Work it, make it, do it, makes us harder, better, faster, stronger. More than power, power, never, ever, after work is over. Work it, make it, do it, makes us harder, better, faster, stronger. Work it harder, make it better, do it faster, makes us stronger. More than ever, hour after hour, work is never over. Work it harder, make it better, do it faster, makes us stronger. More than ever, hour after hour, work is never over. Work it harder, make it better, do it faster, makes us stronger. More than ever, hour after hour, work is never over. Work it harder, make it better, do it faster, makes us stronger. More than ever, hour after hour, work is never over. Work it harder, make it better, do it faster, makes us stronger. More than ever, hour after hour, work is never over. Work it harder, make it better, do it faster, makes us stronger. More than ever, hour after hour, work is never over. Work it harder, make it better, do it faster, makes us stronger. More than ever, hour after hour, work is never over. Never over. Work it, make it better, do it faster, makes it stronger. All that ever power is never over. Work it, make it better, do it faster, makes it stronger. All that ever power work is never over. Work it faster, makes it stronger. All that ever power work it never over. Work it harder, do it faster. Never over. Work it harder, make it better, do it faster, makes us stronger. More than ever, hour after hour, work is never over.
go. Shift plus tab? Okay. I prefer sequential. I like the control. See, I don't know. I'm not a huge fan of it. Shift plus control. Or no. Shift plus tab. That pulls up the chat. Is it this shift? Nope. Hold on, let me just pull up my Steam. Steam? Hold on 1 second. Excuse me 1 second. Oh, I don't care. Okay, there's Nate. Send message, start voice chat. Invite to game. Wait, what? Why do I have a... Alt F4? Oh. Hi, Shadow. Welcome in. If I imagine just Alt F4. No, I've tricked other people doing that, though. I'll be honest. Here, Nate. I'll send it to you. It's just... It's not a difficult password at all, but... No, not your Shadow. No. Do not share your passwords. Hey, there we go. Oh, I need to join Discord. That would explain that.
Hello.
Hello?
Okay, so
There we go.
Windows, what are you doing?
Are you in the game?
Yes.
Cool.
Just Windows won't hide my task. I set it to automatically hide it, but it isn't doing that. So.
Let me move down
Eh?
here.
What
Shut
are you
up.
doing?
What do you mean, what am I doing?
I'm talking to my computer.
Oh, you're talking to Windows.
Okay, there we go. Now I can see everything that I need to.
Wait, where am I? Where is my truck? Wait,
Good question.
there's nothing attached to it. Yeah, wait, legit, where am I right now?
Alright, freight market. What we got?
Oh, I'm in Kingman.
Got a 37,000 haul out of Oxnard.
Oh, yeah, I've been starting to do them. If you want to teleport to Kingman, I gotta get service there anyway.
Okay.
It's gonna take me a second. Whoops, I was turned the wrong direction. How's so? How is it with the
My
wheel?
truck needs repaired. It's all right.
It's probably weird doing it for the first time.
A little bit.
I know the first time that I used a wheel, it was really strange.
I was playing around with BeamNG a little bit.
How was that? You probably...
Force feedback in BeamNG is a bit high.
Yeah, I was about to say your wheel was probably spinning everywhere once you crashed.
Only once I would spin out. Yeah, I could... It was definitely a fight.
He's like actively fighting his wheel, trying to keep it straight.
Just watch me just flip out of my chair.
Yeah, the wheel flips you out of the chair.
Well, if I step on my brake pedal too hard, just slide away from my desk.
Yeah.
So
That's
I have to have...
Yeah, I had the same issue. I just got rid of the... I just straight up just got rid of the plastic pad.
Well, I figured out that if I just keep one foot on the floor and not on my pedals, it's not an issue.
Oh, okay.
If I'm not actuating the clutch and the throttle or the brake at the same time, it's not an issue.
Hey. Yeah, I don't have this on automatic, especially just because there's so many gears. It's like just to get from 0 to 30 miles per hour, you go through 10 gears. like I'm okay with just leaving it on automatic.
like having the control when I'm under load.
I mean, that's totally fair. Oh, I can bypass the way station, especially considering that I have nothing on me. It's like, what are they gonna weigh? Just my truck? Like, I did go. What was so funny was that one time I actually went to the way station, and it said that your load was too heavy.
Oh.
I just kept going
What do you
anyway.
expect me to do?
I just kept going anyway. I just kept driving straight through it.
What do you do? Yell at you? Shoot you?
Oh. I slammed on my brakes trying to come off the highway. Yeah, get rid of that sign. Yeah, Shadow, would you want to be working on these? Yeah, I can't imagine. Yeah, Nate, would you want to work on these too?
What, the semis?
Yeah.
I considered it for a little while.
Really?
They run on a lot of the same concepts
I like
as the automobile.
I like that you were like, I'm thinking of, or I used to think about it. Immediately Shadow in my chat. No way. In all all exclamation. Ain't no way.
With me, my issue is I didn't feel like destroying my back trying to lift cylinder heads and things when I could do automotive work.
The Shadow, isn't that supposed to help you when you're repairing something if you're small?
Until you have things that are absolutely the size of you, that's when it becomes a detriment.
I can't imagine. What would be something that would be the same size as a human? Because I mean, like, I can imagine a semi-tire would be a detriment. But like, is there any actual physical part that could be like considered the same size as a person?
Frame rails.
The frame? Or you mean like just the frame itself?
Well, your frame is, I don't know if you can see on my truck from wherever you're sitting.
Yeah, I'm looking at you.
But you've got 32-inch frame rails, which is basically 32 inches width between them. And you have each rail goes from the front to the back of the truck with a bunch of crossbars in between. You remove those, you can replace each rail individually, or you can cut them out and replace chunks of the rail.
Yo, Spirit,
theoretically, however long.
I need. Yeah, Nate. Shadow said I needed a step stool to replace the air filter on a Ford F-350. I'm small.
Well, to be fair, the new Tundras, I almost need a step stool myself to put the oil in. But then again, that is because the headlights are in my armpits.
Ain't no way this truck
like
just
6
ran
foot.
straight into me, bro.
So
Well, aren't you like 5? I'm trying to think.
Basically 5'11", 6 foot.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. I was like, if
But
you need a
the
step
headlights
stool,
are up in
then
my armpits.
I'm just saying
The
if
headlights are my armpits with the hood open.
I was gonna say that if you need a step stool, then like that's a little concerning.
Mm-hmm. All right, let's see what we got in the freight market here.
Here we go. Imagine me. That is true. Shadow is like confirmed 3'2". So honestly, same height as Chef's.
I'd hate to see Shep try to check oil in one of those new Tundras.
She could use that as a pull-up bar.
What?
just being like working on an engine. If it was under, if you had it like on the lifting it up, like so you work underneath the car, she could use everything there as a pull-up bar.
Probably could, honestly.
I'm 5'6", so if they really need a step stool, then I'm small. Shadow, I know you're not 3'2". He's 4'2". No, anyway. Dang, Spirit is 5'6", Shadow is 5'5", Nate, you're basically 6 foot. And then I'm 6'3".
Oh, look, you get a nice set of stairs.
Yeah. I was gonna say it's the tall guys versus the short guys. Am I right? Here, let me get.
At least I don't have to stoop over.
True. You're in the in between where you can be part of both. Here, let's see. And actually, at least the plus side about doing some of the jobs that I have to do, you will also get the same amount of cash. So, like, for
I got some upgrades,
example...
so I could probably do some stuff you do. So I've got a.
Oh my gosh, why is that?
A
That is not worth it.
$39,000 haul from San Jose to Yuma.
Oh, but we have to... Wait, where is San Jose? Oh, San Jose's all the way over there.
Yeah.
Wait, I'm trying to look for, like, a semi-short... Wait, what is this one? Kingsman to
Keep
Bakersfield.
reaching for the.
Actually, this one's not bad. 15, almost 16K for just
not
here to
bad.
Bakersfield. We could do that one.
I said mine was 39K, but we could do that.
Honestly, it is on the way to San Jose. So if we still want to do your job, we can.
Okay.
Here, follow me. I shall grab the job. It's actually right here. It's right. It's this and then straight ahead. Your boyfriend?
Remember my parking brake button.
But he's really sick. Your boyfriend is 6'5"? Dang, that's crazy. Actually, my sister's husband is 6'8". I can't imagine being that tall.
Sounds painful. Knowing how much stuff I bonked my head on.
Yeah, I mean, me being at 6'3", I actually bonked my head on quite a bit of stuff, more than I'd like rather admit. So I can't imagine how many times you would do it at 6'5", let alone 6'8".
Mm-hmm.
Oh, here it is. Hey, we're doing forklifts.
Cool.
Oh, I almost crashed into a porta potty. Hope no one was in there.
Someone almost came out looking like a UPS driver.
I was gonna say, I'm glad that your package got there in one piece, considering it is FedEx.
Yeah. Now I have more of those little plastic grocery bags I know what to do with. But
Yeah, that's true. We ran out of the bubble wrap, even though we already put like a ton in there. We ran out of bubble wrap, so we were just like, what else do we have? Walmart bags, and go. Honestly, my family uses that for like a bunch of different stuff.
yeah, we use them. We use them for a little bit of everything.
Let me turn
At
that
least I
down.
have plenty of trash bags.
That is true. Yeah. I'm 5'6" and he's 6'5". And the doctors told him he'd probably be 6'8" or higher. Dang. You know what's really funny is that my doctor said the exact opposite. Like in 6th grade, I was like, no joke. In 6th grade, I was 5'5". And I went to the doctors, and my doctor said that I was gonna be 6'5" or 5'5" for the rest of my life.
That would suck.
That's
My doctor said I could easily grew up to 21.
Yeah, I was gonna say that
And
that summer alone, I grew 6 inches.
Yeah, I would grow like 6 inches every summer.
12 days apart on our birthday, and our 8 months together is coming up on the 29th. So that's sick. Well, congratulations on your 8-month anniversary. Yeah, I think what's actually kind of crazy is that in 20 days, I turned 21. That is actually a scary thought.
And then add like, what is it?
A couple more days to yours, and then you're 22.
Pretty much. Because yours is the 8th, I'm the 17th, so 9 days.
Yeah. We'll have to do like a combined birthday stream just for the two of us.
Here's the funny part. My grandmother's birthday on my mom's side is on the 9th, May 9th.
Oh, so it's a day after mine. Actually, that's kind of crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Bunch of May birthdays. Because actually, my family also has a bunch of May birthdays. I'm the 8th. My sister is the 13th, and then my dad is the 50th. No, sorry, my sister is the 10th, and then my dad is the 15th, I believe. Yeah.
Boy, what does
so,
all those make it?
I don't know. You could finally drink then. I do not plan on drinking, actually.
You know,
It's
the only time I drank any sort of alcohol is when I grabbed the wrong cup of communion.
that's good. That's good.
And that was legitimately the only reason I've ever had alcohol.
You just drank it. You're like,
like,
this
good
tastes.
choice.
This grape juice tastes weird.
Like, this is extra strong.
Wow, what kind of grape juice is this? And you're like, wine. I know, but you know what I meant. No, I know what you meant. I'm curious as to what alcohol tastes like, but at the same time, there's a bunch of people that are like, alcohol is disgusting. So it's like a half and half where it's like I'm curious as to what it tastes like, but do I really want to taste it?
Mm-hmm. Like, is it worth the taste test?
Yeah. Dang, how are you so much faster than me?
I have 18 speeds. I upgraded my transmission finally.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say
Also,
you're faster than me.
$1,000 idle. I just made like $1,300 off
That's
my
great.
employee as well.
Dang. You guys fast track games so much faster than I do. You guys It requires a refined palate. That's what Shadow said.
Mm-hmm. So I saw.
A refined palate, he says. Imagine he said, yeah, I picture like Shadow saying that as he's holding like a margarita glass, just like with alcohol. He's like, requires a refined palate.
No, a glass of orange juice will do.
Yeah. No,
Only
just
basic palate.
I mean, isn't that basically what a mimosa is? Isn't a mimosa
guess.
just a mimosa is just adult orange juice?
Beep,
Ain't no way
beep.
that guy just cut me off. Agriculture. See an 8. I don't care. I'm not stopping. I just drove straight through it all.
Well, I got booped.
Did you get hit by a car?
I got booped, and then I went for a spin. And I have a bunch of lights on my dash.
Wow, I'm holding a Mountain Dew Baja Blast. I had one earlier. See, that is my alcohol. That is what I'm addicted to. Who needs alcohol when you have Mountain Dew Baja Blast?
I'm addicted to oxygen. It keeps me alive. Is that the difference? Does that qualify?
I mean, technically, I don't think you're addicted to
Well,
it.
this is. Here's a weird sort of statistical whatever that you could really go into the rabbit hole of why you need to be careful with your statistics, how easily they can be skewed. Is that 100% of people who have drank water have died or will die?
That is
So therefore, water
true.
is
That is
poisonous.
therefore water is poisonous. Honestly, do you realize how quickly you could post that on TikTok and how viral that would go, and people would like take some people would know it's a joke, and then you just know other people would be posting it and like immediately turn it against someone. And you're just standing there like
Well, what you could do,
like
call it by its chemistry name, which is dihydrogen monoxide.
100% of people that drink dihydrogen monoxide die. That would
And then
be
people would,
that would go
100%
viral. That
accept
would
that.
go viral so quickly because people would actually be concerned.
Not realizing it's just water.
Yeah, it's just
and
water.
Life.
There was one thing that I saw that someone did it at a school that there was a water fountain and it said caution, dihydrogen monoxide ahead. But it had the actual atoms, like the actual atoms and stuff on the
Like
ground.
the molecular thing.
Yeah.
Or wet floor, and it's just the water molecules on the
Yeah.
floor.
Yeah. Extended exposure to oxygen over a lifetime will give you extended
Does that mean
exposure.
poisonous?
Extended exposure to talking to people is likely to shorten the lifespan of your lungs. So don't talk to people.
No, not talking to people would do that because you're actually using them for talk.
Whoa.
Imagine that.
That's crazy.
I'm picking
Oh
up
my
the pace
gosh.
again here.
Yeah, you're probably gonna catch up to me even though I'm going 85 miles an hour.
I'm doing 81 actually.
No, so
Then
I
you gotta
mean,
take it
we'll see. Shadow. The reaction. Oh my word.
Now I'm doing 85.
See, I feel like this is just like I feel
My
like
truck's
this
halfway
game.
damage.
Yeah, mine's at 17% already because I hit all those cones.
Well, I just got booped and then I got spun around and just whacked into stuff. So
I feel
honestly,
like
if
this
my truck
game.
died, I need a tow.
I'm not gonna lie. I feel like this game is like a just chatting stream with a semi truck in the background.
Pretty much. This is the one game where you can drunk drive and not get arrested for it.
I mean, okay, that is true. Actually, yeah. I've seen Jay Schlatt do it a bunch. Oh wait, there's a train. There's an actual train over there. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Here, wait, let's see, y'all. An unsuspecting victim right here. He didn't flip, but imagine I just crash into a bunch of cars, just leave like a minefield for you as you're driving through.
That would suck. I might need to go to service for next time we get near one just to figure out what's wrong, because I'm not accelerating beyond 62.
Oh,
I was doing like 90 before.
yeah. I mean, I'm still doing
94.
82. I'm doing fine.
Well, the thing is, I was doing like 91 before. Oh, and there it is. Vehicle malfunction considered.
I'll be on the for a bit. Gotta eat. Yeah, you're all good, Spirit. What are you eating though? What are you eating? So
What
we
are you
can,
eating?
so
Some
we can so we can silently judge you. I mean, silently say about how good it is.
Or ask for you to bring us some as well.
Chinese food? Ooh.
Ooh.
Is it
Not
takeout or are you making it?
We've got a couple good takeout places near us.
I actually don't know how many
Ooh, that actually looks pretty tasty.
sweet and sour chicken and rice. Oh, okay. Takeout? Okay. Hopefully it's good.
From the right places, they're actually pretty good.
Yeah. Honestly, I don't know how many takeout places are around here. Oh, you're lucky, car. I was about to go after this car and he got on the exit.
Phooey.
See, this is why we need Gamertag to also play this game, because he brings the chaos. He brings the wrecking of the cars and stuff.
Yeah, I'm too well behaved. I just wrecked myself.
Yeah. It's always good where I am. I mean, fair enough. There are some places that are like consistently good. So I mean, hey.
Like New York and their pizza.
Yeah, exactly. There's just some places that just have better food. Just drove straight through two cars.
Oh,
Look
buddy.
like make a Mountain Dew vodka drink. Interesting mixture. Yeah, and by the way, Shadow.
Always makes you tired. Well, does that mean what happens when you mix vodka and Mountain Dew? Oh, I see some of your chaos here.
Yeah, by the way, Shadow, we are driving into California, so we may stop at your shop so that you can fix it for us. No, I'm kidding.
I just threw some cars back there. Don't mind me. Oh no, I can't go back into 18.
Shadow just no.
I can't go back into 18th gear. I may need to go to repair.
I'm a call in.
Ooh.
Just meanwhile, I'm going 30 miles per hour over the listed speed limit. I still got 109 miles to go. How many miles do you have?
113. Though we'll see if my truck makes it that far.
I'm actually about to run out of gas too.
Well, I got plenty of gas. There's not a whole lot of durability.
Oh, I passed the gas. I passed the last gas station. The next one's not until the next off ramp. All right, I guess we'll see if I make it. We go to this Chinese restaurant so much. As soon as my family goes to order, the staff tell them what we want instead of the other way around. You're just regulars.
We used to have a place by a Firehouse Subs back in Jacksonville with one of the employees. You always got the same thing every time we'd show up there. Like, oh, hey, here you go. We'll get it all ordered for you. Here's the price. Stop. I'm in tow for
And you're
service.
just like, well, okay, well. They have our orders memorized. That's funny. On that road, you actually do get passed by semi-truck doing 80. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised in the slightest. Vehicle malfunction? Nah, my vehicle's fine.
Yeah, I can't shift up, so I have to stop to go to service.
I do see you. You're actually closer. You actually got close behind me. I don't know where the nearest service is actually. Oh no, it's
Barstow.
behind. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I just saw you teleport. You know what? I'm just gonna cut across the highway. I don't care. I don't care. I'm just gonna cut across the highway. I'm going to the gas station. Obviously, this is not realistic whatsoever.
No. And
Alright.
into the hole I go.
And somehow I did make it. I thought I was gonna run out of gas. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm 41,000 into the hole.
All right. Let's go. Fill me up. I overshot the gas pump. Come on. There we go. Yeah, you'd
Take your
crash
time,
if I
we
did
can
that
change
IRL. And that comment? What comment? Nothing. What do you mean, Shadow? that was one.
It's not a
that-
bot. I won't ban it.
What?
It's not a bot. I'm not going to ban it.
I'm confused. I am confusion.
Said ban. You said remove a comment.
Oh no! I said I was pulling into the gas station and I said fill me up, and Shadow said hey, if you know what I mean. Oh, I should have went in front of that train just to see what would happen. Wait, why did the train slow down?
Because it's a train.
Wait, legit, why did the train slow down? It's going like 2 miles per hour through this crossing. I'm not even in the way.
I wonder if it's something like a detection block or something.
Maybe.
Or maybe it's just the way the game is.
Hey,
Maybe making too
the answer
technical
is
about
probably
it.
yes. I got a fortune cookie. Ooh,
This is tasty.
fortune cookies are actually kind of good, but they're also always like, they're either like they're
Stale almost.
yeah, but but also like the fortunes inside, they're either like hyper specific or they're like too general to be like.
They're either hyper specific or super vague.
Yeah, it's like the comparison is like it's either gonna say you will have a good day tomorrow, or it's like, or it's gonna be like you're gonna have a good day because you're gonna get a $500 raise from your job from that boss that you don't like. It's like either hyper specific or hyper too vague.
It's like, boss, I don't like. You mean me?
Yeah, secretly everyone, Nate's actually my boss. He's like actually my boss who I answer to. Could you imagine if that's actually what ends up happening? Like, that'd be funny.
That would be weird. Also, I wouldn't think too far out of the question in some cases.
Well, unless I'm
I say
learning
that
how to
solely
do,
because
unless I'm learning how to do mechanics, there's probably no way that I'm gonna be one of your employees.
well, only reason I say that is because I'm doing production related stuff. If I ever end up teaching you how to do something like color correction or something,
Sure, Spirit.
or even just like proper video editing for like a film or something.
I mean, that's fair enough. I mean, to be fair, I am taking, I think one of these times I'm taking film appreciation in one of these last 2 semesters. And I'm taking Digital Darkroom, which is all about Photoshop, the one that I probably use the most out of any of the
So why
Adobe
didn't
products.
you use that before?
Because that class wasn't available.
Ah,
Yeah, the class wasn't available.
so you'll come into it pretty
But
well.
I took everything
stocked up
else.
then.
Yeah, right now, like I have InDesign, After Effects. I didn't take Premiere Pro because I already think
You don't
Rife.
use it?
Yeah, well, I don't use it, but also my teacher knows my strong stance on it. That I think Premiere Pro is a piece of garbage. I've
It's
told
like,
him
I
that
don't
too.
care. It's like, I understand. We have other options. It's called DaVinci Resolve Studio.
Wait, is that actually what it says, Spirit? How did we manage to predict that? How did we manage to?
What?
Spirit said, do you want Shadow, please? No, Spirit said that the fortune cookie said it says contentment is just around the corner for you. Look forward. Like that's too vague. Like, that's just too vague.
Either hyper Jake, rock, paper, scissors,
uh-oh.
pick.
Woo!
Well, I've got 81 miles till I complete.
I'm at 20 miles.
Show off. Oh wait.
Well, to
that's
be
right,
fair,
you
I
did
also
right.
didn't crash. Yeah, I was about to say.
Pull the gamer tag.
Beep, beep. Beep, beep, everyone.
gamer
Out of
tag.
the way.
Why
I'm carrying some forklifts here. Yeah, that's actually what it said. I'm not kidding. That's actually what it said. That's crazy. The fact that we predicted that.
That'd be either hyper specific or overly vague.
Was there only one fortune cookie? If there was more than one, you gotta open the other one and see if it still sticks to that. If it still sticks to that prediction. That would be actually kind of crazy if it does. All right, I'm just now going through Bakersfield, so it should be right here close. Just past Waffletopia. That's the name of it.
House, but discount.
Bro, there was a gas station named Aaron. With a capital A and R-O-N. Truck, don't you dare pull out. One of the NPC trucks was about to pull out in the main intersection. I was like, don't do it. I'm driving through here. Don't do it. I have one more. All right, Spirit. If you want to open it and say it, we got to know. We got to know.
We've got our hunch.
That's actually kind of funny.
That's
My thing
actually
almost
overly
tipped
vague.
over. My thing almost tipped over because I took a turn too sharp.
58 miles out.
So why am I getting back on the highway here? Why couldn't I have just stayed on the highway? Like
I've had times where it says take the off ramp, then get on the on ramp and bypass the short stretch of highway.
yeah.
I'm like, no, thank you.
Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. You gotta open it now. Gotta grab it. Yeah, you're good, Sphere. I love that picture so much, Nate. I just love that picture. That picture is just amazing.
Well, you only have yourself to thank for that.
And one of these times, as a joke, I need to change my channel picture to that. Or like, no, I'll change my YouTube profile picture to that.
What, the wide pyro?
Yeah, or the wide pyro or the wide Nate. People are gonna be really confused because they're gonna be like, "Wait, that's not you." They're gonna be
Well,
like,
those
"That's."
of you who know what you look like.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, pretty soon it's probably gonna. I mean, it's gonna leak one day or another. So I mean, I'm kind of prepared for it.
I mean, you've already done it on your channel a couple times, like the subathon for the push-ups and sit-ups.
I gave the gate a little boop. Just slammed on the brakes, and just the brakes, and then dink. Okay, open it. Want to know what it says? Yes, we do. Car, what are you? This car just drove straight into me. There's a semi truck trying to make a turn here, and you drive into me. These guys are nuts. All right, I have delivered
It's
it.
good or bad that when I'm getting close to red lights, I honk my horn like I'm a train.
Well, come on, reasonable. Hey, my truck damage doesn't count. I didn't damage the merchandise. That truck makes wide turns. Yeah, same thing, Spirit. The Spirit. I can't believe we actually predicted it. The next thing says, "A simple kindness today will bring you a great reward." Like, what does that mean? That's actually
want the
really
word
funny.
spaghetti?
That's actually really funny. I'm not gonna lie. If you want, I can send it. Wait, you just take a picture of it just to prove it. No, I just think that's funny. I genuinely just think that's so funny. I wonder if there's one from Bakersfield to San Jose.
Possible. There seems to be stuck
One
in
to
a slight predicament here.
There's one to San Diego, San Francisco. I mean, the San Francisco one is close enough. It is 11K.
Don't mind me just abusing the physics engine here.
Put it in pictures. All right, I'll see it. Or I'll see it then. Honestly, I don't really see any other. Really? There's a job that is only $900. Ain't no one gonna do that. Ain't no one gonna do that.
You know, I'm 41K in the hole. I need a little bit more. You need to sweeten the deal.
There is one for 20K, but it's going all the way back in the other direction. Yeah, it's going all the way back in the other direction. Honestly, this one that is to San Francisco is 12K. So we can do this one, and then
Or you just run light engine to San Jose if you need to.
Well, I mean, my truck is just
They don't know how
damaged.
long that.
I'm just trying to earn money so that I can end up repairing my truck.
I just want to get out of the hole.
Yeah, that is true. Well, the good news is that if no, you can't teleport either, because if you're in the hole, you can't teleport. Well, here, once you deliver your job, or where are you right now? Oh, there you. Oh, there you are. I see you. Oh, me and you had two different jobs.
What do you mean? I said select your job.
You didn't select the convoy job, or did you?
I did.
Oh, I don't know. It gave you a different thing. Where I am up here above you is where I delivered mine.
Oh.
I don't know. Maybe it was just two different companies. I don't know.
So I clicked on your thing and said, yeah, take the convoy job. Oops. No? That's not it. So why are you saying go this way then?
Your GPS doesn't know what it's doing. Did I just take
It
damage?
shows me going.
Oh.
Wait, did that? Wait, what?
Are you confusion?
Yes. I don't know. I think my GPS is being GPS. Just going back here, coming back around. I might just go wherever you are.
Well, did you deliver it? Did you deliver your thing?
No, because it won't let me deliver.
Really?
The job isn't here.
So yeah, I guess just come
But
up
it
toward
shows
me.
the GPS. My GPS shows me going in and then back out of this place.
Okay, maybe your GPS was just wrong. So yeah, come up toward me.
This is 18 miles. I mean, I still have a place to turn around, I guess, but still.
Wait, Spirit posted the pictures. I see the pictures, Spirit. It actually does say that. Both of the fortune cookies are literally just that. That's actually kind of funny. I'm not gonna lie.
Mhm. I don't know
Why do I hear a
this
cop
did
car?
This.
What happened? Oh, hey, there's a storm coming. There's a storm coming.
This is the wrong game.
We're not playing
This is an
Outbreak. Yeah. Well, I can't wait until that game comes out completely and it'll be optimized
more
to the point that I
scenarios
can
and
play
things.
it. Yeah. They've already. I've been keeping up with the stuff. They've already added a bunch of stuff.
Well, that's good.
I told you, just giving you the proof. Oh no, I believed you. I believed you. I just think it's funny. Oh, I see you. I see you coming up on my map. Slowly but
Yeah,
surely.
there you are. There's your face. There's you little icon.
I see you just slowly on the way. I'm like watching. It's like, yeah, I'm like watching a security camera. As the thing just slowly approaches. It's like that scene in Jurassic Park. You ever seen that Jurassic Park Lost World? When they're like, whenever they're looking at the ship. Oh, you haven't seen it?
It's on the list of videos to watch. Don't worry.
Oh, you gotta watch it. It's such a good movie. Jurassic Park 1, 2, and 3, and Jurassic World are really good movies. The last ones that they made, the last 2, 3 they made were really bad. I'm not gonna lie, they weren't as good.
Well, most modern movies just don't live up to
Yeah.
modern everything.
Yeah, I don't know. Just wasn't a
They're not as
fan.
good as they used to be.
Also, I made some 3D printed stuff. Do you mind if I post them? Yeah, that's fine, Spirit. Dude,
That's
I'm
fine.
not gonna lie. I'm jealous of people who have a 3D printer. Like the stuff that I would do with a 3D printer would be so much fun. I'm not gonna lie. Hey, there he is.
I'd probably get shot if I tried to use a 3D.
Also, I love the fact that I had 2 forklifts on a
have
thing
one.
so small. You have one, and it's an oversized load. How does that work?
I don't want to know. And also, my truck probably has more power than yours.
That
Why
is
did I get the
true,
lightweight
actually.
one?
Actually, yeah, that is true. Yours probably it does have more power.
'Cause what's your specs?
Good look. Show anyone them? I don't mind. No, I can see, or I'll look at it. Also, I love the fact that
You've got
my
an 18 speed.
I also love the fact that my
18 speed without
Discord has that
horsepower.
weird thing where it's like, unless you don't click on Discord, it says that you didn't view it.
Oh,
All right, let me see. Oh, it's a 3D Pikachu. Oh, that dragon is sick. That dragon is actually sick. I'm not gonna lie. You know what that looks? That looks like something that you would design to like add onto a ring. You know what I'm talking about? It's like a thing where it's like you have a normal ring and then you can attach it to the top of a ring. It's actually it's actually really cool. They both are taking. Oh, that would be sick.
cool.
So it's a fidget toy too. No. No, that would be sick. Especially, yeah, I love that dragon one. That dragon one is really cool.
okay, Pyro. So what's your power rating on your personal vehicle, on your truck there?
How do I see?
Go into truck manager.
Okay. Mine is the one that I'm on. Yeah, here, the one that I'm on is 430 horsepower.
Got 500.
Yeah, I was gonna say, driven distance doesn't matter.
I got 9,000 miles on mine.
Hey, at least my one person that I hired is still on duty, making jobs and stuff.
Yeah.
Because
My
I
driver's
could
rating. Is
actually I could
1.7.
upgrade her truck as well. So they both. Oh, so they move. I love them because they help me talk to people since I have bad anxiety and I tend to fidget. When I do get anxiety, I made them for myself. I can make you something if you want, if you don't mind. I mean, that's up to you. I'm not opposed if people make art and stuff. I mean, okay, wait. I should be careful about that. Making
Depends on what kind of art.
yeah, I was about to say making appropriate art. That's the better word. Because I've seen people take it way too far over the top.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me see.
So as a guy, you probably have less to worry about.
That is true. Yeah. Oh yeah, I gotta say, I'm gonna make a poll for the goal to when we play 200 or when we reach 200 followers. I need to make a poll as to whether we're playing Phasmophobia, Repo, or there's a third game. I forget the name of it. I forget what the
What's
third.
the premise of game 3?
I forget what the third game is. Anyways, but yeah, I'm
What's
gonna
the
make a poll
premise?
one of these days. I don't remember. It might have been Lethal Company. I don't remember.
You can always go back and check.
So no. Let me see. Imagine I just make it Rocket League. It's just Rocket League is I wouldn't do that because immediately everyone would vote for that. No one would be ever interested. They just would like, no, Rocket League, Rocket League, Rocket League. I'm not gonna make inappropriate things. If I do, I won't post them. Okay. That's like one of those things where it's like people was like, oh yeah, I made a body pillow of you. It's like, why'd you do that? why would you do that?
Like, first of all, I have several questions. 2, why?
Oh gosh, you scared me. I thought you were different. I thought you were an NPC truck, and I thought the NPC truck was hitting me.
And I just rolling up along behind you.
You should play some Schedule 1. I don't want to play Schedule 1. It looks fun. I'll watch it. I can see how it's fun to watch. I just don't want to play that. That's not a game that I want to be associated with.
I'm just following you, Pyro.
Yeah, the other job's over here. Wait, did I hear Rocket League? Yes, you did hear Rocket League. Yeah, right now, Shadow, we said that there's, like, right now, I guess, technically 2 games. Either Phasmophobia or what did we say the other one was? Repo. And we said that it was either those two that people would vote on for us to play when we reach 200 followers. The only other exception would be, I said if we added a third option, and I said it was Rocket League. And I said if it was Rocket League, everyone would immediately pick that. Oh no.
That was a joke, lads.
I almost crashed straight into the gate. I'm going. Job's right here. This will take us to San Francisco. Come on, back up. Yeah, this will take us to San Francisco, and then we can pick up your job. Wait, what? Why is it not here
It's
anymore?
still available.
Wait, what? I'm over the icon. Give me the icon, please.
Still available for the next 4 hours.
There we go. Freight market.
Get her?
Here we go. Take job. All right. Proceed to the green flag. I'm a green flag. Or at least I like to be. Not a red flag. Oh, this is one of the trailers that has the car over top of the semi-truck. You know what I'm talking about? If I were to make-
car hauler.
If I was to make something articulated for you, what would it be? Huh. Bird. Yeah. Bro, imagine that. A bird with like articulated wings. Actually, that would be kind of sick, actually.
Mm-hmm.
Like a hawk with articulated wings. That would actually be kind of sick. Oh, wait, never mind. No, this doesn't go over. It's just a regular hauler.
Yeah.
You could do that? If you could do that, that would actually be kind of sick. I'm not going to lie. Wait, why did I hit brake? I meant to hit W and keep going. My dragon wings moved? Oh, okay. I didn't realize the dragon wings on your picture moved. Okay, that's actually sick. Then yeah, if you could do like a hawk. Yeah, if you could do like a hawk with the articulated wings, that would actually be sick. And remember, you don't have to. I'm gonna say that immediately. You don't have to. All right, here we go.
It has to be green like the other channels.
So wait, just to double check, how many miles does it say to go? Do you have?
I say 272.
Okay, same for me. Cool. Just to make sure we have the same job.
Which we did last time. I just went to the wrong place because GPS was dumb.
It's true. GPS was just like, I don't know what you're talking about, man. I will do it now just because you said I didn't have to. What are you taking notes from Nate or something? Like, I always tell Nate, like, don't do that. Dude, like, you don't have to. And then Nate's like, yeah, I'll do it anyway. Especially Nate, you are definitely now on the list of you're not allowed to do anything for at least a little while. Oh, I'm on the wrong. Don't follow me.
Don't worry, I wasn't.
Yeah.
I made that mistake last time.
Yeah, don't follow me. Once I cross over the highway, I'll try. Yeah, Nate, you are definitely now on the list that you're not allowed to do anything for me. Yeah, Nate purchased something from me for $200.
Yeah, I'm using it right now.
Yeah, so you're not allowed. You're not allowed to do anything. Give anything to me now.
Fine.
What do you mean, fine? You should be thanking me. I'm trying to save you money. I'm trying to.
Fine.
I'm trying to
Sort
say.
of
I'm
like
like.
turn the nose up
I'm
for
like
a
over
minute.
here trying to save his wallet, and he's like, fine.
Well, my wallet's actually falling apart, so. Fun fact: I've got holes in the side of it and everything.
I need another wallet. I need another wallet too, because the wallet that I had was originally given. It was one of those pocket wallets where it actually was given to me by my brother for my birthday when I turned 17. And I absolutely love it. I love the wallet so much, but now it's just getting to a point where it's just getting loose, and now it doesn't really hold much.
Well, I got mine back when I first got my permit when I was 16.
I'd want to get like one of those metal ones. You know what I'm talking about? Like the what are they
Like the
called?
Ridge.
Yes, that. I was about to say they got got all those YouTuber sponsorships. Yeah, the Ridge wallet or whatever it's called.
I just don't think that would be enough because I just have so many cards.
Yeah, see, that's the thing. I don't have that many cards. I have like 5 cards. with me.
Well,
and,
I
like,
have a couple things for work.
I also don't have a
debit
credit card or anything, so.
Yeah, I got like my debit card, a couple things that I need to have for work related stuff.
Okay, that
Plus driver's
okay.
license,
Actually, yeah,
things
that
like
makes a
that.
little bit more sense.
Plus,
You-
I have way too many gift cards.
Can you imagine where I got mine based on where I go shopping? I was
I
about to.
guess Macy's.
I was about to joke and be like, "What does it have? Does it have an alcohol logo on it?" Or no, I'm kidding. I don't know where you go
Maybe a
shopping.
Coors Brewery.
Yeah, just has Bud
I
Light
love
on
the
it. I don't know, where do you go shopping though? Where? Oh yeah, I wonder where. Oh yeah, my parents just got home 20 minutes ago.
I'm just sitting here like, why is this clock counting backwards? Oh wait, because that's the arrival time.
Yeah, we're going so fast that it doesn't matter. We're time traveling. That's what we're doing.
Mm-hmm.
It's got Kakashi from Naruto. What, did you go to like some anime convention or something? Cause some fun. I still have not seen an anime, so that's fun. Hot
haven't
Topic.
seen
Hot
any either.
Topic sells those. We must have very different Hot Topics, because the last time I was at a Hot Topic, it was like all streetwear. It had
And then
not.
when his hot topic is good, does that mean yours a cold topic then, or a lukewarm topic?
Yeah, lukewarm topic. I don't know. It was like make an eagle. I mean, close enough, Spirit. They're basically almost the same thing. That's fine.
They're all predatory birds.
I mean, to be completely honest, a hawk and an eagle are actually probably the closest birds. Like in terms
Probably.
of how they look and how they act.
Mm-hmm.
Like, is that fair to say? I feel like they're like the
Yeah.
absolute. It's like the difference between like a cheetah and a leopard, where it's like they're both.
Actually, here's something weird. Cheetahs are not actually considered big cats.
Really? Why?
They meow. They meow like house cat.
Well, they're still cats.
Yeah, it's like saying a house cat comparing a house cat to a lion.
I mean, they're still both cats, but they're just two
Mhm.
different animals.
But the cheetah actually has
Lukewarm
more in common with a
topic.
house cat.
Can you imagine opening up a store named Lukewarm Topic? That would be funny. No, but I mean, I'm just saying it's like it's closer between like the better example is if it was a cheetah and a leopard. It's like they're both close.
Yeah.
Like they're both very, very close and similar. There's only like a few
Mhm.
differences that make them different.
Fun fact: cheetahs don't roar; they actually meow and purr like house cats.
I think that's
Weird
funny.
little fact there for you.
I can also make it articulate. Wait, Ligar? What?
Oh yes, the tiger and lion mix.
Oh yeah, that is true. Imagine the first person that ever thought about that and like genetically modified that.
Well, first of all, I have several questions. Who in their right mind would want to do that?
John Hammond.
And
He's the guy that made Jurassic Park in the movie.
well, that makes sense.
Yes, correct. Yeah, no, I was gonna say before, yeah, Shadow, my Hot Topic is like completely different. Like the last time I was at a Hot Topic in the mall near me, it was like mostly all streetwear. So like,
That was a lukewarm topic.
yeah. So it was like mostly when I say streetwear, it was like all jeans, all like semi half button down. I say half button down because it wasn't a collar. It wasn't like polo shirts. It was like, you know what I'm talking
Big
about, like the
official button down.
yeah, like a button down, like those types of shirts. It was like nothing anime. Had nothing anime. It was like mostly all graffiti too. Like it was like a graffiti theme as well. You can make an
Well, it's just something to do
articulated
with where you
orca.
are,
That's
right?
actually kind of cool. Yeah, I don't know. Apparently we just have different Hot Topics.
Oh, and autumn life. That's something that doesn't seem to be.
Sex-based terms. That's funny. Shadow, how can you get blocked by Twitch auto mod? How dare you? I can't get it right now. Well, no, the problem. Wait, maybe if I get to this straight away. Hold on, I have an idea. Yeah, all I do is I hit C. Wait, hold on. I gotta make sure. Okay. Now that's on C. Now I'm going on cruise control. That's fine. Actually, what's kind of funny is that that's not even. He split up the word. He split up the word, and Twitch still called it. We got.
Yeah,
Oh,
it won't
Emo
catch
Rock.
anybody actually trying to.
Oh,
send
I just
something
crashed.
down there. Congratulations.
How did I do
That's a clip and a
20% damage off that? How did that work?
Don't ask, it's the game.
Just explaining. No, I got you. No, it's just Twitch. I can make an articulated phoenix. Wait, what is an articulated phoenix? What would be
It's
the difference?
Basically, it's a flaming bird. It's like a flaming bird. It's a phoenix, and then just make it articulated.
Well, no, but
So
what?
like a solid
No, but
whatever.
what on it is articulated? What on
Well,
it?
wings and things.
Wings and things. We're not getting chicken fry or chickens.
Wings and strings. Strings and wings, or whatever it is.
What, my hot topic? No, that's just Twitch. That's just Twitch being weird. I
Come
one time Twitch censored something on my. And by the way, I have like no moderation, so it's like I don't have like the thing that auto blocks out words and stuff. It's like all just basically
Yeah,
Twitch
Pyre and I
moderation.
are basically the moderators,
Yeah.
and that's it pretty much.
Yeah, no, but like one time I was in someone else's stream and like I don't have the restrictions. I can just see whatever. And the thing, or I forget, I think someone said just G's, Geez, and it got blocked out. And I was like, what? I was like, what is Twitch auto mod or like auto mod? And it was like, was our filters correct in hiding this? And I was like, no,
What?
like completely wrong. Everything. So like, what do you mean spirit? So like the wings, tail,
it's
I guess
probably like that dragon.
claws. Yeah, I'm assuming it's probably like the dragon. Probably the head would be. I'm trying to think of what else would
neck.
would be the neck. Yeah,
Basically joints.
that is true. Just like just all the joints. Oh, I guess we could add to the.
60 miles to go.
I'm at 95. Dang it, I'm so far behind.
No,
If I
you
just
can
didn't go on the
set it
wrong
off
way. If only I just didn't go on the wrong way of the highway.
and have to stop. Then you
Yeah.
also have to stop for a little bit.
The whole Phoenix is articulated? What? So like every single piece of that's actually kind of cool.
Does it have feathers as well?
Yeah, if
I
the
guess
feathers
lungs of flame
are
that are
articulated, that's crazy. If the feathers are articulated, that's actually insane.
To be fair, the flaming parakeets.
They are? That's actually crazy. I want to see the Phoenix. If everything is articulated, including the feathers, I want to see that. What articulated mean? It means that the different. How'd you explain it? Like the different joints can move.
Basically, it's like a joint that you can move. So think
And
your
where do you
arm and
buy
everything,
it?
Your shoulders that articulate. You can articulate your shoulder by moving your arm around.
Yeah, it's a range of motion, right? Oh, I just crashed into another
Well,
truck.
it's the point of motion,
Point of motion. Yeah, that's a better.
or the ability to perform motion. Oh, there's San Jose.
Where do you
Well,
buy it? I don't think you can buy it, Shadow, unless you have a.
Well, you have a 3D printer.
Yeah, I was
and
gonna say,
go
unless you
on,
have a
like,
3D
GitHub or
printer.
something.
See, I think I would be too tempted with a 3D printer, where I would just like start like just printing off of random stuff, and I was like, okay, now I've run out of like $500 worth of supplies. Great.
Oh no, I've burned through $500 for the filaments. Oh no, what am I
Yeah.
ever gonna do? I have all these million and one little trinkets here, and nothing is useful out of it.
Yeah, I know, right? See, what I would use that for is making like props and stuff. That is what I would do, especially like if you want to make especially like for example cosplay props, or like props for different pieces and stuff. Like
Yeah,
that would be actually sick, because like there is like one for example where my one friend has a 3D printed Genji blade, and
that's
it's actually yeah, it's really sick. The handle of it is 3D printed, and I think it's a wood inside, and then it's 3D printed design on the outside. And then the sword itself is I think foam. Or no, I don't remember what it is. I think it might be just foam.
I'm
But
here to do the squiggle.
you can, but you can also get the STL files and print them yourself. That is true. You can't. They are all files after all. I'd make I'd make a Band-Aid. Would be a pretty useless Band-Aid. Band-aids are meant to stick. I don't think 3D prints can really stick, especially your body. Maybe after this delivery, I'll go down and get the Frosty that my parents brought me. Exactly my point. Just the useless Band-aid. Imagine you have a 3D printed Band-aid and you like have it on like your mantle or something on your desk. and someone saw that, you'd be like, why do you have a Band-aid on your desk? You'd be useless. Oh my word. That'd be one of those things where you would sell it like on Etsy, where it's like one of like 10 of the most useless things sold on Etsy.
You sell it. Why? Because why not?
That's like the one person. Have you seen that thing on Amazon where it's like you could buy what's the word? Dehydrated water. Have you seen that? You could, and it's $20. It's $20. All it is just a can. Yeah, you just buy a can. There's nothing in it. It's a $20 scam. But it's really funny because then like I've seen people where it's like they pour water into it and they're like, that is the best dehydrated water that I've ever tasted. And it's like, what, bro? Like what?
Like, sir, are you saying?
Shadow just in all question marks.
Yeah, I saw that. I have several questions as well.
You can find the most random stuff on Amazon that makes absolutely no sense how it works. Get out of the way, car. I'm in this lane now. Hey, look, we're going past Oakland. Or actually, we're in San Francisco. Do you recognize any of the roads we're in, Shadow?
Are we here to dox you?
Oh! Oh, no.
Oh, fancy show off.
I did not do that on purpose. That's actually crazy that I didn't flip. That's actually crazy I didn't flip.
This is a NASCAR.
Whoa, why didn't I find that delicacy before? Do not buy that, Shadow. It's $20 for a can. Do not get scammed. Wait, are you in San Francisco? Yes, I am right now, currently. Well, not me, but my truck is.
It's gone. The big $39,000 one is gone. The next biggest one is.
Oh, that's a tree.
Sacramento.
Woo! Uh-oh, I'm on the tramway. Uh-oh. This is not good. This is definitely not good. No, my truck is at 98% damage.
Congratulations.
Wait, it's right here. Turn left.
1K in the hole.
I'm at, come on. No way, just start. Come on. Please, truck. We're right here.
Hold on, let me come out to you. I'll give you a push.
Go. I'm right here. Truck, car, don't you hit me. Woo! This truck hit me into 100% damage.
You need a push.
Let me make the Phoenix. Oh, sick. I'm good. I'm still going somehow. I'm right behind you. Somehow, I'm at 100% damage and still going. Hi, Nate.
Hello.
Out of the way, people. No, the gate's closing. Go. Please. Now I definitely have to. I might have to just replace my whole truck. Am I not in the thing? There we go.
You go just touch further forward, it looks like.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm in a hurry. Yes, I'm a hurry. Tolerable. That's what I got. Yeah, I got only $4,000 because I lost $6,000 out of damage. Yeah. So I'm gonna fast travel.
Or go to service.
The feathers aren't articulated, but the wings are. Oh, that'd be awesome. Yeah, I gotta do F7. I like immediately I hit F7 and then my trunk malfunctions. It'll cost $286 and the trip will take 47 minutes. That is fine. You have no idea how
do-
many
I'll
times I wish I
drive
could
through
have done that. Just push through all the cars. I know, right? Imagine just like no consequences, just drive straight through traffic. Like that would be fun. Oh my word, my engine
Yeah,
is
if you
at
want to do that.
it's $41,000 just to replace my engine.
Are you doing repair or replace?
Replace. I can't repair it.
Oh, you can't.
No, I have to replace it.
What did you throw
Dang
a
it!
rod
It's
through
gonna
the
be
block or something?
$41,000 to basically repair everything. Dang it! My condition is at 2 stars now. I just don't have money. Fine, I'm negative
Well, we can go find
3,000 in the
another
hole
job to
now.
work.
We need like the biggest payout job. I don't think anyone would want to make the feathers articulated with how much time it'd take to make each and every small feather. That is true.
Huge.
Sounds about right. Here, honestly, while I'm $3,000 in the hole, I'm just gonna fill up on gas.
I'm doing the exact same thing.
Okay, there we go. Fill up on gas.
All right.
Go even more into debt. There we go. All right. Wow.
All right.
Can I sort? Can I just sort by price?
Yeah.
There's a
Cheap
There's a $47,000 job in San Simon. Or oh wait, no, it's the other
Where
way. San Simon to Fresno is $47,000.
You want to take it?
I
run
can.
light
I
engine?
just don't know if it's gonna let me teleport.
You could run light engine. So it'll give you the option to run GPS location. I'll just follow you.
Here. Well, I guess we'll see. It's in San Simon, Arizona.
So you
Oh,
should
there
be
it
able
is.
to click on it.
It's
go into
all
it,
the.
click
Oh,
on
we
the
can't
job.
teleport. We can't teleport to San Simon anyway. We have
Oh,
to
is it
go
too
to
far away?
Tucson. It's just Tucson.
Tucson?
Yeah. Oh, well, it says not enough money. Dang it.
Well, simple. Set GPS to Tucson. You just set your GPS there.
Well, no, but
Map.
we're gonna have to drive all the way there just to get this
Yeah,
job.
that's fine.
We're probably
Well,
gonna.
let's see. Is there anything cheaper or better paying closer?
Well, here.
Freight market. I've got one from Oxnard.
Well, I guess just look for
Page for 37.
San Francisco. Yeah, just look for San Francisco starting point.
Oxnard, Sacramento.
Oh, there's one for $27,000.
San Francisco to Yuma for 30.
Oh, really? I don't have that.
All right.
We could do that
I'll set
one.
GPS.
Yeah, I
Follow
don't.
me, please.
All right. I will follow you to get the job, and then I am going to get my Frosty.
Get your Frosty.
All right, here we go. Wait, what happened? Something. Oh, no, that was just me pulling out for gas.
Yeah.
I promise I won't crash into you. You actually turn your blinker on?
Well, because you're following me.
Well, I
If
can
you're
see it
following
on
me,
the
I wouldn't.
GPS.
Well, I'm saying that you don't necessarily have the map.
I promise I won't crash into you. Do you have it mapped to your wheel?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm using the LSB and RSB.
Yeah, how has it been so far? Do you like
So far,
it?
so good.
Yeah, just wait until you buy or you start racing with it. That's gonna become very
I did a
interesting.
little bit in BeamNG.
Yeah. I mean, you could always end up getting something like
I
the
want to
one thing would be like a set. Yeah, see, that's the thing. I have a shifter on my birthday list. Hydrate. I will hydrate. I can grab a drink when I go get that. But yeah, I have a shifter on my birthday list. But yeah, I mean, you can always grab like for example, like Assetto Corsa. You can always end up grabbing that game. That car you. That
Oh.
car you hit crashed directly into me. Dang it, Prius. Wait, what? I just can't.
It's a Prius.
It just won't let me go to the right. Okay then.
Are you stuck on your pole there?
No, it's just the barrier. The barrier won't let me go to the right. It won't let me go right
Oh.
around the pole. Fine, I'll go this way. It was only 7% damage, so it's fine. But yeah, if you always get like Assetto Corsa or like Assetto Corsa competition, I don't know how you actually say it, like competition or whatever. Like you can always get those. Like they're most of the time always on sale for like $5. Like same thing like what this game does. So I mean, hey, if you ever want to actually get on an actual race, then I'm down. Yeah, we'll make Nate into a sim racer too. Not only are we making him into an FPS gamer, he's also going to become a sim racer. Why did this tram just stop? He stopped in the middle of the road.
Oh, it looks like you're doing the exact same thing I did. You got to turn around.
No, hold on.
Or you can go around.
I'm going around. The tram's blocking the way anyway.
Ow.
Beep beep. Out of the way, people. Oh. Too bad you can't drift a semi-truck.
Too bad.
Alright, here we go. Oh, it's Eddie's.
Yep, you'll be taking the recreational vehicle job. We'll need to go and through.
Oh wait, I need to just. Yeah, I was gonna say I need
I've already
to.
grabbed it.
All right. View and take same job. There we go. Oh, I see it. Wait, how'd you get in there?
Driver on the back.
Oh, hold on. I'm just gonna do this. I swear, if there's a barrier
looks like
here,
you turned too soon.
it's fine.
You turned too soon.
I just cut. Crash? I don't have to try. I'm going to crash regardless.
It goes without saying. I'm stopped at a point.
All right.
I will wait for you to get your stuff.
I got stuff. I will be right back, guys. Give me 1 second. I will be right back, y'all. Apologies, I am back.
I decided to block the whole road just to be mean.
I am back. I have a Frosty and a bottle of water. The bottle of water is for the hydrate.
Not a Mountain Dew this time?
I already had one.
Ah.
Can't have too many. What am I, crazy?
We already knew that.
True. Crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room, a rubber room full of rats, and the rats made me crazy. Have you never heard that before?
Oh, I've heard that one a few times.
Who say it's the copy pasta? There we go.
I've got my own.
We're ready. Oh yeah, that's true. You have your own copy pasta that you use. And I have the picture to prove it.
Well, you must get the home defense.
That's what Foundry intended. My boyfriend has made me hate that. You don't like that coffee pasta? Crazy.
Which one?
I was crazy once. No, it's funny. That was like that's like the number one coffee pasta that goes around like esports circles.
Oh. Yeah, because it's a bunch of esports players. What do you expect?
True. Yeah, we are all certifiably crazy.
Most of them are masochists anyway.
I mean, you're not wrong, yeah. My one friend the other day was literally playing Overwatch, and he was on... No, I forget. He lost one game, and then he lost 2, and then he lost 3. Usually after 3 losing games, you're like, okay, I need to either like just get off or like do something else. He literally said as he was doing it, or as he was losing, he's like, actually, I want to keep playing. I want to see how far down my rank goes. And I was like, what are you, a masochist? Like, I've never heard someone say, yes, I want to keep losing because I want to see how far down my rank goes. That was the first time I've ever heard someone actually say that. And he was being dead serious. He wasn't joking. He was being dead serious.
Mm-hmm.
He has said it so much I go insane now when people say it. Like every time you say that's crazy, he says it. Oh no, so he's been saying it because I always say like that's like one of my like responses that I usually say. So every time I say it, he just keeps saying it. That's funny. That is actually really funny. Dare I say that it's crazy. Just trolling. I'm trolling. Yeah, he annoys me. I already know like Spirit in all caps is gonna be like, stop. Oh my word. Once we get out of this and we get onto like a singular highway, every time you say it, I'm like, no, not again, please. Oh my gosh, my truck just I barely skimmed the wall and it went from 7% to 18. What did I damage? Like, what did I damage?
Alignment? I don't know.
I was about to say, did I just damage the steps that I used to get into the truck? Like, what did I damage?
We don't even use those.
True, we don't need to. Those are for Shadow,
Not in this
specifically.
Not in this game. You don't use them.
All right, it's a straightaway.
Wee. Into curve.
Eat a little bit of my Frosty quick. Oh, I really good.
Into a curve.
Wendy's Frosties are really good.
Yeah, that's probably like the best thing they have there.
Yeah, I will say that is pretty much the only good thing they have, because I swear every time I've gone to Wendy's to get food, it gets messed up. I swear I have never been to Wendy's and had an order go right. Like every single time.
I just feel like their quality has gone down.
Their quality has gone down.
But then again, it's everything these days.
There we go. I stretched. There was one time today that I was doing sim racing, and then I stood up to stretch. Just felt my entire crack and my chest, or my back and my chest, like crack. Just like, oh, it was all in unison too. It was like literally like It sounded like whenever you take like a bunch of toothpicks and you break them, or like a bunch of sticks, you crack them all at once. That's what it sounded like.
Like a bunch of bubble wrap popping at once.
Yeah. That's what it sounded like.
Well,
I
you know
can't
what you could do for your stretch
What?
is on April Fool's Day, is you change it instead of you stretching, it's just your model just gets stretched in weird ways.
That would be funny,
Like,
actually.
it's taken
Yeah.
out of proportion, just stretch. You just.
I should make that like my next redeem. Instead of it being like me physically stretching, it just like stretches my model to either like wide or like ultra thin.
Or like ultra tall or something.
Yeah.
So it keeps the same width.
You can't even
just
see my
extra
head.
height.
Yeah, it's like you can't even see my head. It's
Then
I
you sort of stretched we sort of stretched the pictures.
Yeah. I can't stand Wendy's now for that reason. Yeah, it's my order has never gone right. It's always missing something or something always gets messed up. What happened here? There's just a bunch of trucks stopped in the middle.
You're welcome.
Is that you? Did you crash into something? Oh, we have to get off
No,
at
I
this
think so.
exit. Oh, uh-oh. This is not good.
Yeah, I got poked.
Don't watch the stream.
Uh-oh, what are you doing?
Almost worked. Am I stuck now? No, I'm good.
Well,
we're
you say,
good.
am I stuck now? I got my I got my car and BeamNG stuck in a wall of tires and I couldn't get it out no matter how much I reset it, so I had to restart the motor. Or
See, I'm
restart the map.
fine. I'm on the way. We went there to get a packet of vinegar, and the guy said that we had to buy a salad, so we did, and it wasn't even the right one. That's crazy. Bro literally said, we're not going to give you vinegar, so you have to buy a salad. And then they just don't even give you the right salad. Yeah, that's ridiculous. What? Okay, so apparently when I'm holding function, my truck does not turn. Yeah, no, when I'm
Trying
holding...
to disengage
Oh.
those keys with the function keys.
Okay, no, not that. I need F5. No, I need F5. There we go. They gave us ranch vinegar. It wasn't the right vinegar. Ew, ranch vinegar? I'm already not a fan of, like, vinegar, but, like, ranch vinegar?
Is it vinegar or vinaigrette?
That is true. It does make a difference. I will say the only vinegar that, like, is tolerable is, like, the malt vinegar that, like, you eat with fish. Like, that stuff's
I'm not
not
big
bad.
on seafood.
That stuff's not bad. Oh, I love fish. Like, especially, like, filet fish or, like,
I'm
sort of
not
like
big on
Long
seafood.
John Silver, McDonald's, or, like, you know what I'm
Like
talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah, like that stuff. That stuff is so good. I love that.
Like I said, I'm not big on seafood, and most of it I can't eat anyway, 'cause kosher.
It's true. Wait, you can't eat fish?
Being kosher. Only certain types.
What certain types? Like what?
Well, basically, you need to have fins and scales, and that's sort of the requirements for it. So you can't eat shark fin soup, stuff like that.
Ew.
No
Who-
shellfish.
Okay, ew. No one likes shellfish.
You'd be surprised.
And also, who in their right mind is eating shark fin soup?
Oh, there's a lot of people.
That's disgusting.
They actually had to ban hunting sharks or fishing for sharks for that reason.
Ew. What kind of
Certain
psychos? What kind of psychos are eating that? I'm allergic to fish? Aw.
That sucks.
Yeah. So
Any
what?
food allergy sucks.
Yeah. Especially,
Whether I like it or not, food allergies suck.
do you have an allergy? Do you have a food allergy?
No.
Oh, okay.
No. I say being allergic to anything sucks. You have to be so careful about avoiding it.
Yeah. Well,
Even
unfortunately,
minor
I can't avoid pollen. So
Same here.
that's the one allergy I can't avoid. That and I'm mildly allergic to peanuts. Okay. I mean, I don't go near peanuts. I don't like peanuts. I think the
I like
only
peanut
way
butter.
that would
Nothing
really
against
hurt. You see, even peanut butter, I'm not like a huge fan of. Like, I used to really like peanut butter. Now I'm just not really a fan.
Your tastes have changed, and that's fine.
Not really for the better, though. Get that
that's
my
questionable,
throat
brother.
gets so itchy. Okay.
Yeah, that's not good.
At least it's not like an allergic reaction, because that is different.
Well, the itchy is an allergic reaction to it.
Well, no, but I mean, it can be much worse.
Like anaphylaxis or something.
Yeah, because I was gonna say it's like my friend is lactose intolerant. That means that if he eats a piece of pizza, his throat gets itchy. But it means if someone else is worse, then their throat closes. Like, it's two
His
two
throat
different
gets itchy
things.
and other stuff starts coming out.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a weird thing. Is it like my sister is lactose intolerant, my mom is semi-lactose intolerant. I just don't like milk. That's the weird thing. I don't like milk at all. Like, I actually do get sick when I drink milk, but at the same time, I like everything else milk based. So like, cheese, yogurt. What else is there? What other what other milk product? Ice cream or like even like other stuff. So like sour cream or like stuff or like all those kind of stuff. Like, I don't have any problem with that. It's just literally just straight milk. I just can't drink it.
You can't drink it raw.
Yeah, raw.
Basically.
Raw.
Basically.
That sounds so weird saying it for milk. Drinking milk
Well, there's
raw.
raw milk. There's raw milk, which is like fresh out the cow. Then there's raw, which is just the milk.
Straight out of cow. You can't do that. Actually, it's dangerous because not only is there a bunch of bacteria, but it's also scalding hot. They actually say that if you did it straight from the cow, it would actually burn you.
It's possible.
Or it could burn you. I should say that. It could burn you. I can't eat some other kind of nuts, but I can't eat pecans or walnuts either. Yeah. I mean, I just don't eat those at all, generally.
Yeah.
And also, how do you say pecan? I need to know this information.
I say pecan.
Okay,
Pecan.
thank goodness.
Pecan.
Yeah, who says pecan?
I heard people say pecan around here, but I call it pecan.
Yeah, no. If you say pecan, you're wrong. Just
I think
immediately.
it's sort of like soda and pop and all that stuff.
And then you say soda pop, and both sides are
Yeah.
like, no, just don't, no.
Carbonated beverage.
Actually, it was funny that my mom, whenever she was growing
Or
up in
call it
Florida,
Coke, and it's the
yeah,
same thing.
exactly. That's what I was gonna say. Is that when in Florida, she would just always say everything is a Coke. Then you say, what kind of Coke?
Coke.
I say soda. My boyfriend says pop. Yeah, see, I say soda. It's always been soda for me. To get Caltech.
I've
Yeah,
always
that's
been
true.
a little more specific, but soda usually.
It's always soda.
Carbonated beverage.
Or I just call it by what the soda name is. So it's like instead of
Yeah,
saying
that's
soda,
usually
I
it.
say it's a Mountain Dew, it's a Coke, it's a Pepsi. So you know what I mean? So now I just say soda pop. Your boyfriend just looks over at you like, huh?
Glares.
Yeah, just like glares at you. Yeah, I'm trying to think.
So here's the weird thing: if this wheel is good for Xbox, does that mean I can play Halo on it?
Technically, I don't know. I didn't try it whenever I had it.
So just bind buttons to the pedals.
I mean, you
Movement to the pedals.
you can try if you really want to.
I'm not that masochistic. Don't worry.
Well, but also
probably
you
like
can
the better
do it.
option.
Well, I can also try to do it with my wheel because you play it through PC. You play through PC, right? Because I play Halo through Steam.
Yeah, same here.
Yeah, so I mean it should work because the wheels are both PC, Xbox, PC, PlayStation.
Yeah. Mine's Microsoft only. Yours is Microsoft Sony.
Oh, I love the cruise control feature. I can just eat
Well, my cruise control features, I just rest my foot.
Yeah, I know. You have legit.
Maybe you should have hooked up your wheel.
No, my wheel is hooked up. The problem is I just can't use my avatar if I do it.
Okay. Oh, yeah, I guess your camera angle is a little weird for that.
Yeah, I mean, I could really try if I wanted to, but honestly, I'm gonna wait to figure that stuff out until, say, like I have my
Spend
own
some time
place, or
tinkering.
I was gonna say, or like I had more space where I could actually like move my stuff around. I don't say it around my. Wait, hold on. I started reading right as I went into a turn.
No.
I don't say it around my grandma though. You can say You say, "Can I have a pop?" to her. She will pop you in the mouth. That's funny.
Yep, sounds like grandma.
and then say, "Well, you said you wanted a pop." That's funny. I still think it's so cute how your ears move when you blink. That is actually a really funny feature that I actually didn't realize until someone said that it was there. Like, I don't know if the person
It's
like
become a staple.
yeah, I was gonna say I don't know if someone intentionally or like whenever the person was making it, if they intentionally like added that. If that's, I don't know if that's like a signature them thing or if they just added it to mine. But I'm not complaining either way. I think I'm not gonna lie, I like it. It's a quirk because I honestly blink a lot, so it works out.
Mm-hmm.
Oh gosh, I just took out 2 cars in one move.
Nice. 2 birds with, or two Priuses with 1 bumper, I guess.
That's one way. Yeah, that's one way of explaining it. Dang it, there's not enough straights. Why are there so many turns? We're driving through the desert.
Keeps it interesting.
That's what I never understood about
And
people
this
who
is even
design
Route
highways.
66.
Is it really?
Route 66 is worse.
That is true. See, this is what I don't understand. It's like people who are making highways, why didn't they just make it straight? Like, we have the ability, even back then, like, think about all the railroads and stuff, where it was like they just went straight through a mountain, or like they just went straight to their destination. Why didn't we do that with the highways? Why did we add so many twists and turns to the roads?
Well, wait until you hear about the Colorado Midland.
What was that?
A railroad. Basically, they said, okay, we're going to build a standard gauge railroad on a narrow gauge way, so it's all squiggly, whatever. And then they ran it way high up in the mountains and died via snow. They built a tunnel, not nearly as high. It still died via snow. They didn't like the fact they had to pay to use the tunnel, because it's sort of like a shell company, or like a company owned by the same owner, basically, as the Colorado Midland.
Oh, so it's like
Um,
paying yourself, basically.
Pretty much. So they were paying for a certain amount of freight, and they said, okay, we'll go back to using the High Line. And it still died via snow. And the High Line was closed for 72 days.
That's funny. I keep looking over at chat right as I'm going into a turn. I want to get me a
why'd you do
VTuber.
that?
I want to get me a VTuber so I can use it on stuff, but I don't want to get one that doesn't look right. Yeah, see, that was kind of me why I wanted to get a custom one. Because, I mean, it's like, I'm grateful the fact that I had a free one. That, like, I got to use a free one to base it off of to begin with. But, like, I was always having in the back of my mind where I was like, I want to get a custom one that's specific to me. Like, it's like the same thing where
Or
it's like,
unique to you.
yeah, it's like the same idea with like a logo or something. It's like you can always get like a
Generic
generalized
looking logo.
yeah, you can always get like a generalized like logo, but like always in the back of your mind you're like, yeah, I want to get an actual logo one of these days. So I mean, I get
Sort of
that.
like how back in the day, all the early 2010s, like all the hold on, bot.
Oh dang! Wow, you got it before I did.
I just spotted it, so. And I'll come back to
Wait, you
more
see
later.
what its name is?
Yeah.
That's funny.
Honestly,
Honestly,
saw the one that I banned the other day.
yeah. Oh yeah, that's true. That one I couldn't even say the name.
No.
Is that what they do? This guy just turned into me. That guy actually turned into me. That's crazy. Yours is cool though. The ears, the wings, tail move. I like to give me one like yours. I don't really know where or how to do it. Well, I mean, I can give you like a couple tips because the way that I did it was that like, I mean, it took me like 5 months.
Figure out exactly what you
Yeah, I was
want.
gonna say it took me like 5 months to figure out exactly what I wanted, and like, I mean, I had family members that I also talked to and like deliberated with about like what I wanted
talked
and
about it a
stuff.
little
But
bit.
like, yeah, me and you talked about it a little bit. You didn't really care that
Some of
much.
the concept art was pretty cool.
Yeah, I used.
Before you said it on more bird.
Yeah. See what I did? Yeah, what I did, Spirit, was that I used like the AI image generator, and that was like a really good way to get like a generalized idea of like what I wanted it to look like. Yeah. I just remember like you didn't really care that much. You were just like, you were just like, oh cool, don't care.
Well, for me, it's like this isn't. It's like, yeah, I don't. It's your choice. It's ultimately what reflects you
Yeah.
and what you like. So it's like that's not my choice. It's like, oh yeah, if you like it, go for it.
Yeah.
I'm not here to judge.
The funny part was whenever my parents were the ones that picked out this one. That I showed them like 10. I showed them like 10 different concept arts, and then I showed them this one, and they're like, "Ooh, I like that one." And I was like, "Really?" I was like, "Why do you like this one?" And they're like, "Well, I like it a little bit more because it's more like a mascot rather than like generating a person." And I was like, I can't argue with that. I just think it's funny the fact that you guys are picking it. So now I can also use. Yeah, I can also use that as like a back pocket thing. If someone calls me something, just feel like, no. And actually, fun fact, my parents approve this.
Well, here's the funny thing: is that underneath the Meet the Sniper video, there's a comment in there. You know how in the video, Sniper's like, "I'm not a crazy gunman, Dad. I'm an assassin. The difference being one's a job, the other's mental sickness."
Oh yeah.
Well, below that, in one of the comments down in there, there's one. It's basically playing a joke on that, but it's like, "I'm not afraid, Dad. I'm a mascot. The difference is one's a job, the other's mental sickness." Buried under those comments, somewhere there's one in there. It's been ages since I've seen it.
That's pretty. You could use that in any scenario. Actually, now that I think about it, you could use that. That's funny.
You're talking about being a mascot rather than it's like someone called it something else. Well, yeah.
Yeah. Actually, what's
agree?
funny
No,
too
that's
is that I had an actual mascot that I based this off of too. So it kind of helped not only with designing it, but also it kind of helped with the reasoning behind it.
Yeah.
Because like, especially the one that it was called, or the name of the mascot's Blitz from the Seattle Seahawks. That was what I based it off of. And actually, what's really funny, if you put me and the mascot side by side, we do kind of look similar. Well, obviously mine is personalized. It has my features and stuff. But other than that, it's like you could really see that like there are definitely like some of the same features.
Yeah.
Oh wait, this is the highway we crashed on. I just passed the highway we crashed on.
Yeah, our gamer tags are floated around underneath
Yeah,
us.
I still need to make that a clip. But anyway, now we got distracted. But yeah, Spirit. The one main way that I did it was that I used AI, like the AI image generator. It didn't do it perfect.
It was more of just a way just to spit out a bunch of stuff for concepting.
Yeah, exactly. It's a way that you can get a bunch of like concept art, basically. It
Because
will
some
never
of us can
generate a
draw.
perfect image. It will never generate an actual perfect image, but it's
Yeah,
a
some of
really
us
good
can't
way.
draw.
Yeah, I can't draw.
Like you got a construction zone up here.
So I'm gonna speed right through it. Got it.
That's pretty much what I did because trucks got stuck. So back in the power band we go. Speed.
Go long straight so I can eat some of my Frosty. How many miles do you have left?
100.
I have 120. Dang it.
I shifted back into 18th gear. Doing
Sounds
a
like
solid
that
80.
sounds like a flex, like a speed flex. Here, I'll let you catch up. I'll shift down into 18th gear.
Well, that's how many gears I have is 18.
All right, Spirit.
One gear
I'll
per
take a
wheel.
look. 1 gear per wheel. That's true. Yeah. 1 gear per wheel. That's funny. Yeah, sure. Go ahead,
I'm
Spirit.
sure if I keep right. Yes, that means I am the left lane now, doing 88. How long to go back to the future?
You just see sparks. I'm just like looking over the hill. I just see like fire and sparks. Ooh.
Maybe at 62%. poke that guy hard.
I'll catch up one day. Now I'm just at 100. I'm passing the gas station. Oh hey, we are in California. The gas prices are $4.70. We really are in California.
They're probably able to catch up to me here, so I'm getting back under the way again here.
I'm getting there.
I'm gonna be even more in the hole now.
That'll be fine.
My truck's at 62%.
We'll
I
see.
poked the guy kind of hard. There's 16.
Hold on, I just saw you post them, Spirit. I'll look at them in a second. We're only 87 miles. How long? I
61.
I can never say how long these things take because the timing always changes. So like right
Yeah,
now
that's
it's
how many times you
noon.
wreck.
Yeah, but it's always like right now it's technically noon in this, but then it says that like you won't get there for till 1:50 p.m. But it's like I'm only 70 miles. I'm 70 miles away going 88 on the highway. Like
That's what I'm saying. The clock goes backwards. Says
Yeah.
It's assuming you're going the speed limit. But if you're going way over that, like we do, it just rolls back.
it just keeps going.
That's why my
back.
clock goes backwards. So it went from 115 to 114.
Yeah,
My
I'm
clock is
just.
going backwards
Oh, I don't know if my truck.
as
Is
I'm running through S Central.
I don't know if my truck is gonna make this turn. Oh, it did.
Oh,
but
you
there's a
went roughly where I
guardrail.
went. Yeah, that's roughly where I went out. I went down there in that deep corner there. I went deep.
Oh, I
there.
just damaged my truck a bunch. Out of the
Yeah,
way.
you do what I did. Down there. And you poked the back of it. You just poked the back of the truck too, like I did.
Yeah.
To that corner.
We're good. This is literally turning into the SpongeBob. You're good. You're good. You're good.
good.
There's like
You're
nothing.
good.
There's nothing. Yeah, there's just nothing left. Yeah, there's just nothing left of the truck.
I think I incorporated that meme into the Marvel Rivals clips
Did you really?
somewhere. I think.
I'm gonna have to find
think.
it. I don't remember seeing that yet. Here, let me see. Oh, those are actually really good AI images. That's actually insanely good.
It's gotten better.
It has gotten better when they're not stealing it. There is a difference. See, I think the AI art generation like this, that's fine. Because you can tell that it's AI. You can definitely tell that it's not human made. But when like they started doing that, like, what is it called? Or how do you say it? The Ghibli? Or how do you say it?
Ghibli or whatever that is.
Yeah, that like art style, like that is literally like
copying its style.
yeah, I was about to say that's literally stealing the style and then redoing it. Like that is not like the like, oh, just AI is doing something fun. It's like, no, that's active copyright. that is active copyright stealing.
Whee.
I'm at 22 miles. I'm like right behind you. Or I'm getting there.
I'm at 3 miles.
Never mind.
What?
I was gonna say I'm getting close. You're like, I'm 3 miles away. I was like, never mind.
And even more in the hole now.
Honestly.
That loan's paid.
Is that the agricultural check that we drove through last time, or is that just
It's possible.
a different one? Oh, hey, there's a helicopter. It's probably searching for me. No, I'm kidding.
That's probably coming after me.
Oh no, it's for a Ford Mustang.
Oh.
There's a Mustang with 2 police cars around him. I use Pick Lumen.
Typical.
I've actually never heard of that. I've never heard of that AI site. I forget what I use. Oh, I remember. This is funny.
I don't use it.
This is actually a method that I got from my other friend Luminal. You go to ChatGPT, you type it in, and you get the GPT to give you a description of said character or whatever, and then put that
You
description
copy it over.
into the AI art generation. It's actually kind of cool how it
Using
works
AI
that way.
to make AI art.
Yeah, using AI to make AI. Bro, it's a green light, people. Go. This is like real life, where it's like it turns green and everyone just stares at it. Like, I don't understand those types of people. I don't understand the type of people that like see a green light, they just sit there staring at it. Like, go.
Those
All
people
right,
should
I'm
just not be
here.
allowed on the road.
That is true. There are some people that should not be let on the road.
I'm sorry, Grandma.
Grandma, I don't know why. Every time you say that, I just keep thinking of that Christmas song. Grandma got run
Grandma got
over
run
by a
over by a
reindeer.
reindeer. I've got a picture of it, some like Brady Bunch grandma or something.
Grandma
it's,
got run over by a wheeler.
Well, it's
Oh wait, is there a hot dog? Oh, this is what the hot dog man was last time. No,
well,
he's
the
not
joke
here.
being with the meme. The joke with the meme though is that grandma's holding a double barrel shotgun. It says grandma's not getting run by a reindeer this year.
And then like after Christmas, you see the antlers mounted on the wall. Or like a Santa hat, where you see the Santa hat on
Someone
the wall.
told Rudolph to run. Grandma's not happy.
Reasonable, great. That was the thing I got.
I'm
I
attempting
got
to park
19,000.
my
I'm
trailer.
out of the negative, so I can at least fix my truck a little bit.
Don't mind me. You're just stuffing my trailer through your face.
I'm debating on what I want to upgrade. I need help choosing. Here, I can help choose. Let me look at them. They all kind of look cool in their own way.
Tolerable.
Yeah. Wait, that was yours.
Mhm.
Yours
I
is
got
just.
15K for it.
I got reasonable. I got 19,000.
I got tolerable.
For me, yo, chefs, how's it going? Bambi, how's
Hi,
it
Chefs.
going? Welcome in. The truck simulating is going as expected. We lost 7K because of damage.
Sounds about normal.
Can I wish that there was a way that you could get, or like a skill point where you could just get, you would still get more money for doing less damage. For finishing an important delivery. Actually, wait, no, I should upgrade that because you get more money for just doing the delivery.
What?
It's
Just
been-
in time?
Yeah. Yep, sounds correct. Here's Spirit. In my opinion, I like the last two. So like you have that group of five pictures that you posted. I like the last two. The last two in the bottom middle and bottom right. Those are the two that I like. I think those two are the best ones. It's in page or art. Sorry, art.
Yeah.
And also, yeah, so while he's taking that, and I will eat a little bit more of my Frosty, we'll chat. So, Bambi, how's your day going? Sheps, how was the rest of your stream? How was Repo? Apologies that I wasn't talking. I was in your stream the entire time, took a shower, shaved, and then I was like, oh yeah, it's almost 9 o'clock. I need to stream.
Well, I just had Sheps up on a second tab, sort of off to the side. So
Okay,
I was
Mr.
there for
Nat.
most of it.
Okay, Mr. NASA computer.
Laughs in two streams and one recording simultaneously.
Oh my word.
I actually almost overloaded my. Well, actually, I was pretty much running my Ethernet at the max at 2.5 gigs last week. I'm gonna
That's
do
funny.
it again on Sunday.
That's
If I
funny.
managed to get a YouTube at 1080, Facebook at 720, and recording at 1080 for church.
Nice. It was fun, but I think Lethal's a bit more fun. How come? I'm actually kind
I
of
think it's a
curious.
different style of game.
Yeah. Thank you
Repo's
for your
using
help.
more
Yeah,
horror
you're welcome,
direct.
Spirit. Yeah, I don't know. Just between those two, I think those two are my favorite. But yeah, Chefs, I'm just kind of curious. Why do you like Lethal more than Repo? Just out of curiosity. Just felt more fun. Oh. I mean, that's fair. Bigger fear. That is true. I will say that. I do agree with that. I do think Lethal Company has a more fear factor attached to it.
My truck needs some help. I'm gonna go run to the repair station.
Like in
And
Repo,
go
I
more
felt
into the hole.
like you can hide a lot easier. I mean, that is kind of true. Where in Lethal you just gotta run. That is true. In Lethal Company, it is just straight panic. It's just run to the door. In Repo, you're just like, eh. You just waddle underneath the desk or something. That is true. That makes sense.
Neither game interests me, but
I mean, that's fair. Did I mention that a Wendy's Frosty is really good?
well, it's a Wendy's Frosty. Of course, it's gonna be good.
I always get their chocolate Frosty.
I prefer the chocolate Frosties personally. It's just if you have because that's what they have for the longest time was just the chocolate.
It's still arguably the
And they
best.
got vanilla. I do prefer.
They did have orange. They did have orange for a little while.
Mhm. Well, oh, when was it? It's a couple. It was years ago now. Oh, probably 2019. For the 2019 Easter play. At the end of the play, whatever, there's a Wendy's down the street from our church. So at the end of the play, the senior pastor, Pastor Rick.
Did you just go get like a
he's,
bunch of
he's
them?
an old fart. No, but it was at the end of it. He's like, remember, he's like, remember, the Wendy's Frosty machine was broken. So he announced at the end of the service, like, go ahead, have a good night, whatever. But remember, the Wendy's Frosty machine is broken. Like, and it still is broken the next night because we did it 2 nights that year.
That's funny.
But also, he was the guy who called he's the one who always calls the crucifixion story. He plays Peter in the play. He refers to Pilate's palace as Little Caesars.
I'm saving that. I'm saving that. That's funny.
Did he do it this year? Oh man, I need to check. I think he did it this year.
No.
It's at the end of the garden scene.
I was gonna say, Sheps, the reason why I was curious about what you thought about Repo was mainly because I'm debating about doing a poll where you guys vote that for 200 followers, whether we play Phasmophobia or Repo. That's why I was curious as to how come you didn't like Repo.
Okay. Do you think he said it this year? Let me see.
I'm just enjoying a Frosty. Yeah, it just felt a lot slower. Okay, that makes sense. Welcome to Pyro's Frosty ASMR. You imagine? Oh, that is a video I still need to do. One of these times I was gonna do Helldivers ASMR, and it was just like it's just like the.
Oh, he did say it this year. He did say it this year. Here, I'll put it. I'll stream it to VC for you.
I was gonna say where it's like
This is this year's
Right, let me see.
recording.
Frosties are the best. Yeah, they really are. Maybe there are mods I could get because I did get some monster mods on Lethal to help give it some hype. That is true. There was one that was really funny that Pixel Piggy, she had it to where the Jack in the Box, every time that the Jack in the Box came out and started chasing people, it would be playing Freebird. It was really funny.
Maple Company is just.
It was really funny
Yeah.
because all you would hear is the Freebird solo going around in the background, and then you just see it turn the corner and just chase you. all right, I'm looking.
I've got this pulled up.
Let me see it.
Yes, what?
My stream will hear
There's
it.
Pastor Rick
too.
coming through.
I'm thinking. Go to John Mark's house, and I'll follow them afar off, and then I'll bring you word where they take him. You know John Mark's house. It's over there by Little Caesars.
That's so good. That is actually so good.
Leaves the old man to drop a one-liner.
That's so funny. And you can hear people in the crowd too. The people in the crowd started laughing. That's so funny. Honestly, you know what'd be really funny is that knowing some of the people in my church, if I told them that and they did an Easter play, 100% they would include that.
Well, our Easter play actually just went up on YouTube earlier today. Finally. Basically, all that I did was bring the Reds up in the crucifixion scene.
Now I'm trying to remember what I was going to say. Oh, now I remember. One of these times, what I wanted to do was I wanted to do Helldivers ASMR as a joke. Where it's just like you're standing at the battlefield. It's just like an hour footage. Or it's like, yeah, it's just like an hour video of my character standing in place with all the noises and everything, including dying. So you die, then respawn and you stand there. It's just nice respawn, stand there. That's what I was gonna do as a joke video. What do you think, guys? Should I do that? Should I do that as a joke?
That would be a good April Fool's video.
At the very beginning, this message is sponsored by Super Earth. All right, I am done with my Frosty. There's only a little bit in the bottom, but ugh.
So
All right, let's see what jobs
here, I'll
there
show
are.
you what I did. So these are off by a few frames. but you
Where
can
are we?
see-
Oh, we're in Yuma.
That's the wrong one.
How did I say that's
You can
ATS?
see- yeah, so this is the stream.
I don't know if there is any jobs from going out of Yuma, actually.
Or this stream here, this is the actual stream. Then this one here is the video that I put together.
Oh.
It's ever so slight, and framing is off slightly, but you can see that change, that slight change. in
Oh,
color.
yeah, I see it.
That red pops a little bit more
Yeah.
because the next scene, or a little later on, you see how white that is?
Yeah, that is true. That is very. That is
But
very
then-
bright.
So that's what it is there, and this is what I put together after adjusting the lighting.
Why did you do that?
And there is a cut. You might not be able to tell where the cut is, but I'll know where it's at. There. I saw the cut just briefly, but I've got it sort of hidden away there.
Yeah, that's true. That was a good hide. That was a good hideaway.
All I did was I just made them dissolve into each other without adding anything. I did the same thing.
Let me follow me getting on Twitch since I do it off of Xbox though. Do you have a computer or anything? Because you can stream Xbox to a computer. Also, I did find a job from Yuma to Modesto that is $21,000.
Okay.
So we can do that one.
Okay.
I'm on my laptop right now. Okay, I mean you could. No. Oh no, you can't. You need
Here's another transition.
What's it
You wanna see
called?
one.
Yeah, I'm looking.
So this is the stream. So you see how those lights are changing there?
Yeah.
Use the same disguising trick over here. Instead of just being a harsh cut, I sort of blended it in this so it seemed like it came up a little bit.
True.
Did you see that?
Yeah, that was good.
It feels like I just brought on another set of lights.
Yeah, that is true. It doesn't even look like a cut. It just looks like you turned on an extra set of lights.
As you can see, as I was changing everything, all the lights just started moving.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
And by the way, I was the lighting engineer for this, and I've gone through and put that together after the fact. I spent probably a good 4 or 5 hours putting that together.
I was gonna say Spirit,
But that was just one. That was between having to color correct each and every single shot of the crucifixion, and then just brightening up, just a blanket brightening of that whole scene, whole final dance.
makes sense. Sorry, I was gonna
Where are we going?
I was gonna say Spirit. Oh, I need to get gas, but I was gonna say you could technically get a what they call a capture card.
I've got an SDI card. I actually got my SDI to HDMI converter. Oh my god.
Yeah, it's just the problem is that the capture card is third party, so like you would have to buy one. But I'm trying to think is like, because how do you stream on YouTube? Because how do you stream to Twitch through Xbox? So because I don't know how it. I know with Xbox One it was ridiculous. Like the original Xbox One, it was an absolute ridiculous show to try and stream on Twitch. I don't know like what the new Xboxes are like when trying to stream. So
I don't have an Xbox. I have a Microsoft computer. Is that close enough?
no, just no. Oh, this is $21,000. Proceed to green flag. All right.
Alright, so now I can claim the job from
But yeah,
Same job.
I mean, you can use your laptop to monitor. I mean, like you just monitor your stream if it's working and stuff. But now I remember something else I was gonna say. Sheps, if you're still here, I remember I was gonna say something that the Wendy's Frosties are really good. And I will say the only thing that maybe rivals it, if you guys have ever had a Burger King milkshake, they will blow you away. Burger King milkshakes are like underrated. They're so good.
Who else have had one of those?
They don't blow away. Yes, they do. They're amazing. What do you mean? They are so good.
Oh no! If you're ever in Jacksonville, Florida, go to Al's Pizza and get one of their milkshakes.
I'll remember that. We'll get
Go to
pizza
the
there
Loop.
while we're there too.
You can get pizza from the Loop. It's the Loop that has the really good ones. Al's isn't as good as I remember, but I remember the Loop being really good.
What do you mean, Chef's tisk tisk? What do you mean? Don't tisk tisk me. They're so good. Oh, I just paid my loans. I'm now even more negative.
Same here. Let me.
Chef just bonks me. What? I just don't know how to hook up the thing to it, though. I'll figure it out. Yeah, if you look it up, I guarantee you there's like a tutorial as how to stream on Twitch through the new Xbox. Guarantee it, 100%. I need to get gas here. I'm going to go even more into debt. Sheps, I will get a bonk emote one of these days. Just, we'll see. Right now, well, I just paid for a new wheel and pedals. Well, and actually, I paid for the wheel, paid for the new game that I'm playing with it, and I'm also waiting on an overlay order for my other thing, which I don't know. That might not, I may not keep that, but or I may not keep that order going, but we'll see. Emotes are pretty much on the next thing on the list. Still want to spend all my money.
Like me.
Yeah, don't be like Nate. You want to actually save it. Well, I mean, to be fair, you also have a job, so I mean, you have that at least.
Yeah.
You also have a job. I don't have a job right now, unless you consider this my job, in which it's a very low-paying job.
Very volatile job.
Yeah, I was about to say very unstable.
You say the same thing about flat rate tech though.
I'm wanting to buy a new starting soon screen. Oh, that is true. I forgot that like you're still using that one, because that one is actually kind of funny. I was looking on Etsy and I saw your starting soon screen, Chefs. So I was like, I was actually kind of surprised that you were still using it.
I just like the fact that it perpetually says like 11:30 or something.
Yeah. Like perpetually just
Yes.
says that.
And yes, that is something that
I'm just going straight through
I
this
do read
inspection.
that sort of weird sort of 12-hour time or 24-hour time.
I ain't stopping
Solely
for
because
this. And there's no way station 2. I don't care. I ain't stopping.
Perhaps I'm on the wrong side of the highway. Oh well.
I took the time off. Oh, it's covered by my logo. That's true.
Oh, okay, fair enough. But it's still back there.
I also was gonna say, how are the plushies coming? Excuse me. How are the plushies coming along? Because originally she was making different plushies of all the different people, and she had she had someone that were doing them. Just waiting on Bum Bum to draw them. Okay, I got you. I'm just curious. I'm just curious to see them. Just forgive. I'm not like trying to push it. I'm just genuinely curious. So you finish drawing for Corby, and then she can start on them. Okay, I got you. Makes sense. Wait, where are you?
No, I'm not
Are you?
stopping.
Oh,
I'm
you're
behind
just
you.
now there. Oh. Should I shift down into 12th gear to let you catch up? No, I'm kidding.
Fine, I'll go to 16th to accelerate a little bit.
Fine, I'll shift up.
Actually, I was in 17th at the time. So I downshifted to
You
16th.
downshifted.
Get back into that high level power band.
Yeah, I can't believe that we're driving all the way through California, and somehow just Shadow hasn't stopped to see us. I can't believe that. I'm kidding.
Oh, I can't catch us through like 90.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's right. It's
Yeah,
too
if we
expensive
get
to
if we
catch
get the state beside Utah, if we get go never mind. I was gonna
back
say
to
the state,
Arizona.
but I was gonna say the state besides Nevada. we can find chefs. Which I actually figured it out. Chefs, I remember we figured this out before. That if that's me. I remember if we figured it out where it was like 1,500 miles from me to
Yeah,
chefs.
the only reason we sort of figured out roughly where we even went into that conversation was because I had we were talking about the Transcontinental Railroad and where it met in Utah.
Oh yeah. And then we started figuring out how much we live from each other.
Mhm.
yeah. How my dad
Yep.
works near there. Yeah, I do remember that. Although it blew up. Wait, what? It blew up yesterday? What? What do you mean? What do you mean it blew up yesterday? Physically or just rockets went and wait, what?
Uh-oh, did Elon Musk have a crash?
Yeah,
No way, that's Texas.
yeah, wait, what?
Did Jeff Bezos
The
have an
warehouse. Wait, hold on. The warehouse blew
issue?
up.
Oh,
What?
did your fuel go kablooey?
Yeah, what? Yeah, what happened? That's crazy. That's like genuinely crazy.
I still think it's absolutely hilarious that the first man-made object in space is technically a manhole cover.
What?
Yeah, so there was in 1940s, 1950s, before all the space stuff was going on, they were doing nuclear testing and all that. And we, being the U.S., decided, hey, let's see, have we send a nuke off underground. So they put a nuke underground, giant concrete plug, whole 9 yards. And they said, okay, nuke go boom. Well, nuke was way underground. It ejected the concrete plug and the giant steel manhole cover effectively so fast that it only appeared in one frame of the high-speed recording. It was calculated to have double the escape velocity needed to escape Earth.
So
Yeah,
imagine just somewhere in space there's just a random manhole cover that's just flying through. That's like the people
either
saying
either this random manhole cover or it burned up on exit.
that's
the
like
atmosphere.
yeah, that's like the same or like I saw one thing that said like I'd always picture Voyager 1 is just like blaring Johnny Be Good as it's flying
Yeah.
through the rest of the universe.
Yeah, how long until Voyager 1 happens to rendezvous with this random
Yeah.
random manhole cover floating in space?
How funny, I still think that would be really funny. Imagine just an alien race comes across Voyager 1 and all they hear is just that Johnny Be Good.
Well, there's actually, oh, what is it? Star Trek.
Sheps, that's crazy. I'm not gonna lie, Sheps. I can't believe that. Anyway, go ahead.
There was in Star Trek, there was this the original series. So back when it first came out, like
Yeah.
very early series. I don't know what season. But there was one where the Enterprise and its crew came across an anomaly in space that kept collecting anything and everything it passed through and by.
What was it? Just
But
like
they-
Voyager 1? It's just,
It was Voyager 1 with its stated purpose of to collect as much data information had sort of gone rogue. They detected what it was, and when they actually finally got down to look at this monstrosity of a device, whatever, they saw that it was just, oh, they had been calling it was wrong. It was actually Voyager 1, and they just fixed it and sent it on its way again.
That's funny. Yeah, that's just funny. Hey, Shadow, welcome back. We're currently driving through your state again. Actually, we're going through Los Angeles right now.
I'm more or less attempting to fly at 96 miles an hour.
Yeah, I'm going 82. Wait, is this the right area?
97.
I think this is right. Yes, this is right. Sorry.
You're starting to appear on my
It's
map.
midnight. Oh no, I crashed. Okay, we're good. That I honestly thought I was
What
gonna
are you doing,
flip over the
playing pinball
guardrail.
there?
Yeah, I thought it was gonna flip over the side. Dad needed something and I ate. No, you're all good, Shadow. I just can't believe. I'm not gonna lie, Sheps. That almost makes me think of that thing that happened in Beirut. You remember seeing that? What was that? Like 2021 when that happened?
was-
When the
think it was
warehouse full of what was it full of? It was like full of fireworks, fuel, and stuff. And then just like out of nowhere, it exploded.
Like a fertilizer.
Yeah, and then just out of nowhere, it just exploded and just like damaged half the city.
Fertilizer stuff
Yeah.
was very volatile, and it just hadn't been maintained. It was
Yeah.
in poor condition, and so just over time, like a spark or something set it off. And the fertilizer started to burn and went up and
Yeah,
exploded.
that
And
was-
set up a whole bunch of fireworks at the exact same time.
That road is never that empty. That is true. Well, to be fair, I think all the cars are just hanging behind me because they don't want to. They don't want to mess with me. Usually, an accident with hours of
Yeah.
traffic. Yeah, that sounds about right for a freeway.
Sounds like Cali.
Yeah. Yeah. No, chefs. If you haven't seen it, you need to look up the video of it. It is wild looking, especially the fact that there were so many different POVs, because you can see all the
There's a
different
POV out
videos.
there of Beirut explosion. Of they're doing a wedding shoot.
Yes, I saw
Really
that.
amazing. That all of a sudden, it's just
Yeah,
with a snap
I
of a
know,
finger,
that
it
was-
changes.
yeah, I remember seeing that. That was nuts. But yeah,
It
no.
pops up on Reddit every once in a while.
I thought the crazy part was that there was one that was like super far away, and
You
then
can see
it
blast wave.
exploded, and then you can see the entire blast wave, and then as it goes over them, you hear the explosion.
Mhm.
I see you behind me. Oh!
Oh man, I hate the guardrail, and my truck was toast. I think. Yeah, I'm gonna need a tow for service. Well, deeper into the hole I go.
How did I do that? That's the question. I don't even know.
The car moved into me, and I went smack.
Oh my
Service.
gosh, that was
Guess
so
replace all.
funny.
Another 57K down the hole. I'm now almost 100K in debt.
It's fine.
At this point,
We'll
I'll
make
just go to
it
the bank.
up. See,
take a
Pyro, you're
50K
the reason.
loan.
See, Pyro, you're the reason we have traffic here. Oh my gosh.
There, and I'm technically 2K in debt, so I took a whole lot of loans out.
Fine, I'll repair my stuff. Honestly, if I'm going full in debt, I might as well just go full in debt and replace some of this.
That's I repaired everything.
I'm at negative
I didn't
50.
say repaired.
I'm at negative 59,000.
I was at 90,000. I just said, you know, I'm just gonna take a bunch of loans to get rid of this.
See, I already have 2 loans. I
I'm minus
can't-
2K. I sold like a good.
I already know that's gonna be.
100,000 to
I already
pay
know
off.
that's gonna be a clip. That is a clip and a half that I need to. Are you serious, car? Really? I just repaired my vehicle and you just drive straight into me? What are you doing, car?
Welcome to California.
No, Shadow, see, that is the reason that there's always crash issues. Your drivers just drive straight without even looking. He almost hit me again. Oh no, it's a she. That okay.
That explains a little more. Of it.
I like how me and you were thinking the exact same thing. Hold on, let me.
Statistically speaking, I am right.
Statistically, Chef's is gonna be like, statistically speaking, please be quiet.
Well, that's the weird thing is that statistically speaking, men get into worse wrecks, as in we tend to total stuff out. Women get into more fender benders.
That makes sense.
And here's the weird thing. Guys actually have better depth perception than women. And so if women have better depth perception, they might get into less fender benders.
True. Shadow just said woman driver, no survivor.
That's
No,
a guy
it's just for
driver, no
us.
survivor.
For us, we just full send it. As men, we
Yeah.
just full send
That's
it.
the reason we're driving around here 80, 90 miles an hour.
Yeah, exactly. And then we hit a car and we flip and then we blame them.
Yeah, or we run into the guardrail at 90 miles an hour
And then
total out of
flip.
truck.
Yeah.
I actually didn't flip. I just went smack and wouldn't start up again.
If Chefs was streaming still and she could hear this, I could already picture that she would be saying "I'll have you know that I'm actually a good driver." I already have like that response like ingrained in my memory. Full send to
Wrong, she probably is decent. But she's probably a decent driver.
Yeah, Shadow. Yes, the ultimate best quote ever regarding driving. There was a dude in NASCAR where he was like in the back of the pack, and then like everyone
When he
ahead of him
ran along
wrecked.
the edge.
Yeah, no. Everyone else wrecked ahead of him, and then he was in front, and they were interviewing him, and he was like, "My plan is just to put my foot on the gas until I see a checkered flag or I see God." I am such a good driver as I stare at broken mirror.
Is it broken because someone else did a stupid or because you did a stupid?
That's just like maybe both.
Like I said, there's a difference between the guys and the gals. Guys
That-
you tend to total
I
cars
remember,
out.
bro.
Just tend to just put little dimples in it.
I remember seeing that what you were talking about, the guy that full sent it on the outside. That I remember seeing that. I didn't see it live, but I saw it like at least like an hour after that because I just saw YouTube blowing up with this dude just went around the wall. This guy just did something crazy, and I was like, what is he talking about? Like, I haven't seen anything popular about NASCAR in like 5 years. And then I looked at it.
Oh,
and then it was
okay.
just like, what on earth is this guy doing?
It blew up on Reddit. That's where I saw it first. Like, oh, what's this?
Yeah.
Wait, what's this guy doing? Like, I'm racing.
Can't
What's
be
this
that.
guy doing? I started driving.
Shadow, that's my line. Chef said as I stared at a broken mirror, and Shadow said, come on, you're not that ugly. So that's my line, Shadow. No, Shadow, I will send you that video or I will show it to you. Like, you have to see. I have 2 different videos that I want to show Shadow then as well. That clip was just insane. Because you know what's even funnier is the fact that he was in 4th gear. He was in 4th gear and he shifted into 5th to do that. The ultimate full send it. He's like, I'm in 4th gear going around this 1 mile track. I'm gonna shift into 5th and full send it around the outside.
And that's the difference between guys and gals.
Send it? Are you silly? I'm still gonna send it. No,
What do you think
yeah.
they've been doing? What else do you think?
I
they've
will
been
say, unironically, probably one of the worst NASCAR drivers was a woman, and that is not anything against women drivers. It's just in NASCAR, she was by far just not a good driver. Hey, do you know her name? I want to see if Nate knows. Do you
I
know
do
her
not.
name? She did a lot of GoDaddy commercials.
Ah.
Trying to see if you know her name. If I want to say, I'm actually kind of
I
curious.
don't know very many driver names.
So Nate doesn't know. Does anyone in chat know? Because you guys will probably recognize the name as soon as I say it. Because she was on everything at one point. Not because she was well,
because
she was popular. No, it's because she got popular, just popular for the wrong reasons. She got popular for being a bad driver. No, the name
So
is.
she went into the insurance commercials, right?
Yeah, GoDaddy, which is internet browser for businesses, or not internet browser, like a what's the word? Like a name database, or like it helps you register a startup business and stuff like that.
Okay.
Was her name Catherine? No, it was not Catherine. The name was Danica Patrick. I don't know if you recognize that name at all, but
Nope. Does not ring a bell.
canonically, by
As
far,
always.
the worst
Go
driver.
Back to the Future past this cop.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Canonically, she was the worst NASCAR driver. Now, a close second is Brad Keselowski. Brad Keselowski is by far, he's still racing. He is horrible. Like, he is an absolutely horrible driver. And it's really funny because if you ever see him in a race, he's always at the center of a wreck. But it's never his fault. He's the type of person where it's like, oh, I got in a wreck, it's everyone else's fault. And then you go into you see the replay and it's like him intentionally turning someone. He's just ridiculous. Because every time we saw him on, like when me and my dad used to watch NASCAR all the time, we always saw him, and as soon as we saw him, we were like, oh, there's gonna be a wreck. Like, it was just like instant. We all knew something was gonna happen.
Oh, if he's getting a little too close to that car, wait for the wreck, and there it is.
Yeah, that is how it feels like watching Daytona or Talladega. That, like, those races where they're like 3 wide. There were sometimes where they were 4 wide going around that turn, especially at Daytona, going like 4 wide to the finish, and they wreck. Yeah, the only thing I will say, I did have a ton of fun. I only went to one NASCAR race, and it was the Dover Monster Mile. That was so much fun. It's a very big difference. Going to a NASCAR race is so much fun
Versus watching.
Yeah, watching it on TV, that's worse. You don't watch a NASCAR race on TV. You have to go to it to really experience it. But I will say I was so sad that race because my favorite driver of all time, Jimmy Johnson, he had the highest career percentage win at Dover, and I was like, yes, I'm gonna go to Dover. I'm gonna watch him win this, and it's gonna be a great race. No, that's not. I didn't necessarily curse it. He was leading the race, and he got like halfway through it with like 100 laps left. They went to a restart after a caution, and his gear shift broke. So he was stuck in second gear, and then everyone just piled into him because he was at the front.
And
But
so
I
once
was-
again, not his fault.
Yeah, it was not his
Maybe,
fault.
but not his.
I was so devastated when that happened. I was like, no. And what's even worse is that where our seats were, we were at turn 1. We were sitting
So you
at
could see
turn
that.
1. So I saw the whole thing happen. I saw his thing just like break. As soon as the green flag started, I just already knew it was like something's wrong. Like something's wrong. Yo, Mihal, how's it going? Welcome in.
Welcome in.
What's up, cutie? Who are you talking to, Nate? No, I'm kidding.
That's ugly.
Don't steal my line. No. No, hey, don't steal my script. No. How's it going, me?
Oh, sorry, I was looking at the wrong one. I read the wrong line on the script.
Yeah, our entire streams are scripted, guys. Don't worry. No, I'm kidding. Can you imagine the lengths that you would have to go to if you wanted to script every single stream?
How do we script these streams? They're just an
That is
ADHD
true.
dumpster fire.
That is true, actually. How would we script these types of stuff?
That's how you know they're not scripted. This is an ADHD dumpster fire of a stream.
Yeah. Back from work, 2 call-outs. Ouch. Yeah. I bet you're glad to be home. At least rest and relax. Actually, now I think about it, where are we? Oh, we're coming up to Fresno. Okay. I had to look at the map. I was like, where on earth are we? We're just in the middle of nowhere.
I'm currently in the middle of traffic.
I'm passing.
I don't know where you're at.
I'm passing all these semi-trucks doing 80 miles an hour.
I'm doing 77, but I'm also accelerating still. Having just weave through traffic, having to slow down. I am liking the ability to modulate my brakes instead of all brakes or no brakes.
Yeah, that is the nice thing about using a wheel. It's that it doesn't have to be all brakes or all gas. But yeah. I'm not gonna lie, me how I love your emotes, all the different emotes that you have. Especially the animated ones. You have so many animated emotes. It's actually kind of crazy how many animated emotes you have. Oh yeah, I will say at least during Easter, I will be able to watch the Formula 1 race at least.
Oh, that's cool.
It will be at 1 p.m. our time, or it's technically noon for you.
Oh, fancy.
Yeah.
Is that on Sunday?
Yes, on Sunday, and they're doing it. They're
Unfortunately,
at
probably
Saudi
not.
Arabia.
Oh, that's be a night race.
true. Yeah, for them it's
So I'll
night
be
race.
packing up at church, unfortunately.
Ah, oof.
Well, I don't know. 'Cause it's one service at 10. Oh, well, it's an even
I'll
bigger
probably be
service,
home by
so-
then, or if anything, I'll be watching it on my phone.
Mhm.
I'm making
I'll be
brownies.
at church
and
packing
lemon
up my
cake.
computer.
That is true. Did you just have the race open on another tab? Just
Nope, because the computer probably will be shut down or not have the bandwidth left in the 2.5 gig port on the back to run anything.
I'm making brownies and lemon cake on Tuesday on my day off. Ooh, that sounds
There's a
good.
reason when I'm at church, I only have one thing on, and that's OBS.
Yeah.
I don't have Discord, I don't have anything else open aside from like Task Manager.
Imagine your PC was just that good, where it's like you're running OBS and it's just like, okay, I'm gonna start playing Valorant. Just start playing Valorant. No, I'm kidding.
Well, I mean, I probably could. My concern would be because I'm trying to stream to basically 2 different places at once would be the Ethernet load.
True. Yeah.
Because I was running 2.3, 2.4 gig, and I have 2.5 max out.
Yeah. Fair enough.
So it's like, could I? Yes, I have the GPU overhead has only 80% utilization. My issue is internet.
Can my NASA computer handle it? Yes, but unfortunately, I don't have
Can my
NASA
motherboard
internet.
handle it? No.
No,
The
it's,
thing is,
can
my
my
motherboard has a 2.5 gigabit out.
my non-NASA internet.
Yeah. I would want a 10 gig port. My desktop?
Wait, what? Oh, I messed that up.
Oh, trying to flip a car?
No, I was looking at my phone. I was
Oh.
going through notifications. No, I saw a thing where the NBA has like those play-in games where they like different teams play in to see who gets the playoffs. And the Warriors, my favorite team, beat the Grizzlies. And then I just saw a notification that the Grizzlies were playing. And I was like, hold on, the Warriors won. They should have been out. And I was like, oh, they have one more game, or like one more play-in game.
Yeah.
So I got really concerned for a second. I was like, did I just miss like the actual like winning of the game, like who actually won?
Did I do a big stupid?
Did I do a big stupid? That is like a question I ask myself every day. Did I do the
that's what
stupid?
happens.
Yes or no?
Yeah,
Did
that's
I-
what happens when I look at my alarm in the morning.
Yeah, that's very accurate. Did I do the stupid?
Odds are the answer is yes.
International truck dealer discovered. International dealer? What dealer?
This isn't Colombia. We aren't making the original Coca-Cola.
The original Coca-Cola. Imagine if they kept that and they just never changed it.
Mm-hmm.
That would have been funny, actually. Probably wouldn't have been considered that bad. If it stayed the same, probably wouldn't have been given it a second thought.
Honestly, one would be more addicting.
That is true. It would be more
Coca-Cola
addicting.
with proper Coke in it, or with all the sugar.
Yeah. I mean, they're both addicting in their own way.
Mhm.
Gosh darn it, I needed to get off this exit. Alright, oh no.
Yeah, I did the same thing, except I actually managed to make it. I didn't have to go off-road for it either.
Just don't look at my stream.
There, oh, I see. You got all turned around there, I see.
I tried to ramp it. I missed the thing and I tried to ramp it. Okay, take me. I'm so much in debt. I'm so much in debt. This is ridiculous. Oh, on sale from my wish list. R Factor 2. Doesn't matter. Oh my gosh, I forgot I had my phone at max volume. I guess I'm gonna try and go even more into that. I'm now negative 99K. We are in so much debt, chat. Alright, where else? My cargo is also like 59% damage.
That's fine. Mine's at 23%.
We are not really good delivery drivers, apparently.
No, probably wouldn't help if we probably help if we didn't go 90 miles an hour.
I mean, true, but we also pride ourselves on how fast we are.
Mm-hmm. What else do you think of the just-in-time upgrades?
Amazon deliveries when I order something at 11:59 p.m. with same-day delivery.
What do they send? The Millennium Falcon?
Yes.
Oh, it's just damaged.
Dad, they did say American in the title. That is true. That is accurate. You got a foot, you got some body parts, you can get out of debt. It's like, yeah, you got two kidneys, you can sell one of them. This is one person always said that was in my class. They were always like, "Oh, I need some money," and they were always, like, their first response was always like, "Oh, you can sell your hand."
How many kidneys you got?
Yeah, yeah. I was just like, yeah, you can sell an eye, you can sell a toe. Like, it's like, do you
How many
realize
kidneys you
how
got?
much a body part goes for on the black market?
Here's a fun fact. You can actually theoretically donate like an infinite number of livers. Your liver
What?
is your only organ that can naturally regenerate.
So does it so say like you cut it in half. Does it regenerate at both halves or? So
It does.
that's actually kind of crazy. So if you had a kidney, you cut it in half and it regenerates
Your liver.
You have two kidneys then, or you have two kidneys then.
No, you could remove it. Like you can donate a liver, and they'll leave just. a
Oh,
little
you
bit
just
inside
take it.
of
You just take it out of your body, and your body just automatically starts regenerating a new liver.
It builds you a new liver, and then you can donate that liver, and they'll build you a new one. You donate that liver, and they'll build you a new one.
Ain't no way an ambulance just hit me, bro. What are you doing? Get out of here.
Still better.
Thanks.
Inside.
Yeah, that's how. Yeah. Well, I mean, its lights weren't on, so it's fine.
Nah.
Oh, I did not mean to do that. Okay, thank goodness I did not get any damage.
There's the wall there.
Me and my friend got gold on Marvel. Dang, bro. I think the highest I ever got in Marvel was Diamond, I think. And then I focused on playing Overwatch. Loki kind of good. I mean, I got reckless. I definitely lost money. I lost all my money. Yeah, I got $0 and 0 XP.
Seriously?
Yeah.
I got like just shy of 2K. I saw like 1 grand left. to
I
spend
need
to
like
get
a
paid.
different job like right now.
Well, find a good paying one here.
There's one
Get
for
towed to service.
There's one for 26,000 that we could take to go to Elko, Nevada.
Okay.
That's the highest one though from Modesto. Loki is actually kind of good. Oh yeah, I wanted to say, for all the people that play Overwatch in here, I don't know if Mihawa does. I know Sheps does. Shadow doesn't. Shadow doesn't. I know you do.
There's
Did you
a
guys
new,
see the
stadium mode?
Yeah, I was gonna say, did you see that?
I saw something about it. I haven't looked too much into it.
I'm not gonna lie. You should look up the trailer or look up the game mode. It's actually sick. I'm not gonna lie.
It looks like it's pretty cool.
Now,
I
to
haven't
be
actually played
fair,
it.
I would watch it first and then look at the comments because, like, I watched it first and saw, like, all the features and stuff. Sorry, could you repeat in a VC call? What do you mean in a VC call? But, no, like, the new Overwatch mode. Like, originally, like, it has, like,
Stadium mode.
Yeah, it has third person. It has like the thing where the way it works is that you get money after every round and like each, or like, I guess, I don't know how it entirely works. It's just everything that you do, you get money for it, and then you buy different abilities and stuff. Oh, never touch Overwatch after 2.0? Oh, okay. I basically only touched Overwatch after 2.0. But,
I don't touch it enough.
yeah. Super sorry. I mean, I have to. I'm playing it for esports. So, I mean,
And you're
No.
pretty darn good at it.
somewhat. sometimes
Like,
sometimes it's
grand
questionable.
finals or semifinals now.
Yeah, grand finals.
Grand finals.
It's somewhat questionable sometimes. But,
I assume that'll be on your school's Twitch service, right?
yeah, this Wednesday. It was supposed to be last Wednesday, and then lovely,
they did it
lovely
last night.
rescheduling.
Yeah, I saw your complaints about that.
Yeah. Used the main Reaper and could copy his voice line to pitch perfect, scaring my friend. Bro, man, I would love that. And Diva? Okay. You're probably gonna hate me. I mainly main both Sombra and Sojourn. Yeah. And Tracer. Those are like the 3 that I mainly do. I love Sombra
you're
is
being
by far my
forced.
favorite character. Yeah, I'm forced to play Tracer. Not too bad. I don't know, Mihao. Anytime that I say Sombra, instantly everyone is like, ugh. Like,
Well, Sombras are annoying to deal with.
but if you have a good one on your team, you'll love it.
Yeah, on your team, they're amazing. Against you, good or bad, they're annoying.
What? Weird. No, but I mean, I do like playing Sojourn too. Tracer's not like that bad. I'm just like, I just get annoyed that like my teammates treat Tracer like she's the best character in the game when she's not.
Yeah.
Sombras were a main back in 66. They have 66 again, Mihao, right now. They have 66 ranked right now. They're making it. Actually, I kind of like what they're doing is that they're making them separate modes. So like 5v5 is its own thing. 6v6 is its own thing. Stadium is going to be its own rank thing. Like, I like that. And like open queue still. Like open queue is its own thing. I like that actually, how it's all separate. Because it's like you don't have to
That's
play. You don't have to play a certain mode if you even don't want to.
Have you taken the job yet?
Yep, I got it.
Sweet. Drink, please.
No, I don't want to get drugged again on Overwatch. Come on, just play with me.
Yeah, no, play with him and you won't ever want to touch it again. Trust me.
Okay, maybe that was a little mistake. That is true. I messed up. Okay, to be fair though, Mihao has experience. You didn't have any experience, so that was the
No.
bad part.
Yeah. Quick play on Mark? How about yes?
Yeah, that was the mistake. I shouldn't have done that.
You know it's bad when even Piggy and Co couldn't keep up with it.
Yeah, because
We
I'm
somehow won 10 games.
Yeah, because I'm still even ahead where Piggy was. Also, this is a non-collision area, by the way. So
But it still throws me off seeing a vehicle there, so.
don't
Could I do
worry.
it? Probably. Will I do it? Yes.
This
every
is such
time
an
I like
odd
it.
way.
Excellent.
Oh, that's a car. I got 1% damage out of that. Thinking the alarm's going off. Nothing to see here. It just drives away. Oh dear. Meow just redeemed Helium voice.
Oh dear.
Yeah, I know. Oh dear.
Chipmunk time.
Yeah, I know. Have you heard this before, Miho? Or is this your first time redeeming it? I don't remember. Oh boy. I apologize, everyone, for what you're about to hear. I deeply apologize.
I am now Helium Voice. I am all ears. Want to hear the hot version? This is not the hot version. This is the chipmunk version. This is what? What? This doesn't make any sense. This is a chipmunk.
You know, like Alvin and the Chipmunks.
I can do that. Christmas time is here.
Exactly my point. Everything have auto tune.
No! Man! When the train coming by, and I would have made it, but an invisible barrier stopped my truck. That's stupid. Okay, Pyro, try and say roar and... Oh, no. I already know the moment that I say that, it's gonna get clipped. I'm gonna have to live with that for the rest of my streaming career. Do I really want to do that?
No.
Let me
I
go
need to
through
stop
now.
and get fuel.
Well, apparently I need to stop and repair my truck because I didn't realize that it was an invisible barrier. I didn't realize there was an invisible barrier that did that.
There's gas around here somewhere.
Yeah, it's right there. Oh no, there was a gas station there. I don't know if that counts.
I'll see if I can find something along the way.
Here, wait,
Maybe
hold
we'll
on.
let
I'm gonna
you
park
finish
right
still.
here. Hold on. 1 second. Here, wait.
Oh, what are you doing now?
Hold on, let me... Oh gosh, I forgot the number. Why did I get mentioned? Oh, Chef's linked me the warehouse thing.
Oh,
Explosion destroys building at Northrop Grumman rocket test site in Utah. Thankfully, no one was hurt.
oh, it's north of Grumman, that's why.
Wow, that's crazy. Wow,
That explains a lot. It's Grumman.
that's just... Wow, that's just genuinely just crazy.
It's a defense contractor. They're always exploding. That's kind of what half their stuff they design is supposed to do.
Yeah, but not in their own warehouse.
Generally speaking, no.
Hold on, chat. Hold on. Gosh darn it, I'm on the wrong Twitch account. Hold on. This is why I have all my passwords auto-saved. I know people say this, like, don't have your stuff auto-saved because then if you get hacked, this is that. Well, guess what? I don't plan on getting hacked.
Well, nobody plans on getting hacked.
Well, yeah, but whenever I have all my passwords separate, and barely any of them are the same. So it's not a situation where one person gets a random one, and then... I just realized that this sounds so stupid with my voice. Anyways. And I love the fact you just acknowledge it. Yeah, oh yeah, it sounds so stupid, but... Hold on.
Yes, I know I'm out of fuel. Where's the nearest fuel station, you idiot? That's what I'm looking for. All 200 gallons of my tank are almost gone. And you're whining about that?
Hold on. I hear all the honking behind me.
No, I'm actually on the road.
This is just funny. Okay, there you go. You guys can see it at the top. You guys can see it at the top. Look at the pole.
Oh.
Yes, no, or pyro snow. I guess vote in the
Get
poll.
off here, get the fuel.
Can't wait to see the voting here. Just everyone is in emote only mode. Only no one said to do emotes only. No. If you guys see the poll, do the poll at the top of the stream chat, and you guys can see it.
I'll deal with it as soon as I get fuel. So this thing stops
Nate's,
screaming at me.
Nate's like, oh yeah, I'm gonna vote in. Who is honking? No one cares.
Yes.
Oh, it was the train. It wasn't even a car. There we go. Honestly, I'll probably catch up to you. Actually, I probably will need gas as well. Oh, I see where you are. It's gonna take me a minute. Where's the pole? It should be at the top. How long for the voice? Maybe like
Okay.
3 more minutes.
Okay, I like this. As I'm fueling up, my keyboard has a funny little animation with the lights on it so I can see how full I am.
I just
And there we go, and it turns green.
I accidentally just ran through a car. I didn't even realize that was in my lane. Yeah, like 2 more minutes, Meow. Can you guys not see the...
I see it.
I think I need to give up on being a truck driver.
So I see.
Yeah, did you
This
see
is
that?
truck driving, not skateboarding. Don't grind the rails.
I shouldn't be a truck driver. That's all I'm learning.
There's a reason why I do it only in games and not IRL.
And Meow redeems deep voice. Ah! Well, I guess I'm switching to deep voice.
Emotional, damn it!
That's exactly how I feel. Alright, I'm switching it. Actually, wait, that's a turn.
Alright, I switched it. I am now deep voice.
So I hear.
Ultra deep voice. Ultra deep voice.
It's not the super deep one that you can't understand, unfortunately.
Yeah, true.
It's the deepest understandable one.
I love Meow's reaction, just love you too. What is that reaction? What is that reaction? This is the deep voice. Is it not? Yeah, it is. Oh, the gas station's right here.
Yeah, I'm already back on the road.
Well, I mean, I crashed.
Well, typical.
I almost just crushed a Mustang. I'm just going through this.
It's a Mustang, it wouldn't know. You'd probably save a bunch of people after it spins out into after cars and coffee.
Out of the way, people. I'm definitely gonna have, like, no money after this order.
I'm 1,800 in debt right now. And that's after I took out a bunch of credit.
Yeah, well, I mean, I can only get another $10,000 loan. I can't get more.
Yeah, I can't get any more loans, that's the problem. I wanted to get back positive at least a little bit.
I'm convinced I'm never gonna be back in the positive.
I was going back towards positive for a while, then we started the stream. So I do nothing but run the highest value jobs. So I make a good 30,000-40,000 a run.
But then you use that money to repair everything.
Yeah, because I was playing with you. I can't just fast travel everywhere.
I mean, I don't intentionally try to crash into you. I'm just saying.
Yeah, we just run so fast that whenever we wreck, it is actually a problem. And because we never really have enough money to fast travel all together at the same time.
Yeah. Is that the thing that I need to say? Gosh darn it, yes, Juan. Is that the thing I need to say in my deep voice? Is that the thing I need to say?
Do it once in deep, do it once in high, and
No, the he said something. Shadow said something else too.
Oh.
I mean, should I? Wait, hold on. Wait, this is Stockton. I think Shadow knows that name. Don't you dare hit me. Stockton
okay, that's
discovered.
when you say "Don't you dare hit me." Sounds a whole lot scarier when you say it in a deep voice.
Don't you dare hit me.
I'm flying through Sacramento right now at a nice Back to the Future speed.
I'll catch up eventually. I'm taking a scenic detour.
So I see. Taking the back routes, are you?
Well, I'm taking the Shadow route. Yeah, look. Look, it's Stockton.
Did you find a shop?
No.
Ask them to fix your truck.
Hey, Shadow, can you fix my truck, please? You see, this is definitely simplified. This is way more simplified than what it is in
100%.
real life. There's like 2 highways. There's just 2 highways. It doesn't matter. I can't imagine how much rendering power it would take to render every single road. I'm actually 10 minutes from there. Well, come meet me. Fix my truck. Come meet me. Fix my truck. Vehicle malfunction. Great. The driver staffing agency.
Just got poked.
So what would happen if I just hired drivers now? Would it let me? I guess we're about to find out.
Probably not.
Would it let me hire drivers even if I'm in debt?
I don't think so.
Recruitment agency is closed. 8 a.m. to 6 p.m. Gosh darn it, it's 6 a.m. right now. Oh no. Man. I might just give up on this job and reset. It's like...
I'm just gonna run it.
I may need to just reload on another save. Because I can't believe I lost this much money. Actually, yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna cancel this job and I'll reload this game as the last save state that I had. Because at least I won't be negative 100,000. Alright, cancel job. I don't care. There we go. There should be a truck wash that does basic maintenance. See, Stockton is bad. No, it is not. That just means that I'm a bad driver. Here, load game. Show autosaves. Okay. Autosave all the way back to... Yeah, here we go. Last time it was Monday at 1:46 a.m. Right. Doing so in multiplayer may result in cancellation or suspension, teleportation, or unavailability of the selected job. Your current progress will be lost unless saved earlier. I'm fine with that. I should still be in the same convoy at least. Being 6 foot got my back hurting. Well, I mean, how am I gonna do? I'm 6'3". Are you still here, Nate? Or
I'm still here. I'm struggling uphill after taking a bit of a wallop.
wait,
My
what?
truck is very much not happy.
Wait, what? Do I have a job right now? Wait, do I have a... Oh, I resaved. I forgot. My last save, I had a job in motion right now.
Oh.
Oh, this is $30,000. Where are you going again? Like, well, actually, let me see if I'm in the same game as you. Oh, I see you. Yes, we're still in the same game.
Oh, good.
You're going to... Okay, you're going to Elko. I'll teleport, because mine is in the direct opposite direction.
Okay.
But I get $30,000.
I'll be there eventually once I get up to speed and get out of 36 mile an hour.
Alright, also my question is, chat, am I good? Can I turn off the voice? Actually, wait, no, I can't turn off the voice because I need to do the clip. So what if I just did with this
Once you
voice
teleport,
really deep? Wait, hold on, Mihao, don't go yet. Here. Roar. Right next to the mic, just roar. I don't want to say the other thing. Do I really have to say the other thing? I gotta go, man. Have a blessed stream. Hey, thank you, Mihao. I appreciate you being here. Do I have to say the other thing, chat? Do I really have to say it?
if you want to, or if you don't, go ahead.
I'm waiting to see if any of them actually respond. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Don't tip. Okay, we're good. Have a great whatever you're doing. Yep, get some rest, Meow. Because we will be here tomorrow and Sunday. Night. I gotta specify that.
Mm-hmm. This isn't a 36-hour stream, I'm sorry.
Oh gosh. Yeah, I know, that's what Shep
48-hour
said.
stream.
Figuring out life. Bye-bye. Why did that truck just stop? I didn't even hit him. I'm gonna regret this one. Hold on.
Am I gonna regret listening to this?
Probably. I can't even bring myself to say it. Like, my brain is just like, saying it, but my
No.
mouth just won't let me say it.
Good, you have actually a bit of common sense up there.
No, it's that my brain is like, you made a poll, you gotta say it, and then my mouth just physically won't do it.
It's like, no, you're too smart for that.
You can go back to the Alvin voice and just act. I mean, it's gonna sound. I'll at least do the one, because the one's not as bad. If I do the rawr. I feel like in my regular voice, I don't know what it sounds like with the Alvin voice, but with my regular voice, it just sounds like I'm that kid from Shrek. It's just like, do the roar.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what it sounds like with this. By Nate's reaction, I can tell he hates it. Nate's just like, oh, lovely. See, if I just turn it off.
And I go back to my regular voice. Just do the roar. Do the roar. Love you, Daddy.
My truck is having troubles. Oh well.
Whoa, get out of the way,
I'm
truck.
pushing on through, sending the money.
Do it. Do the roar. Roar.
Do it.
Do it.
Oh, that
must be done. Yeah, I can do the voice. I can do the actual voice of that. Do it.
Okay.
Do what must be done. If that's not the Emperor Palpatine, I don't know what is. I'm just saying. I think what's funny is that Shadow got bored with Star Wars, so he has no clue who we're talking about.
Well, I mean,
He's doing the
Disney.
Nike. He's doing the Nike. Don't let your dreams be dreams. Just do it. I love that. That's so fun. And that weird that's Shia LaBeouf.
restart.
That's the same dude from Transformers, from the Michael Bay Transformers. I can't wrap my head around that. That makes no sense. Just do it. Don't let. I heard one version is, don't let your memes be memes. Take charge. Just do it. The only other, I mean, we've done it before. The only other voice, there's not many voices that I can really do. I would have to, either listen to the voice or at least like someone give me a suggestion of a voice to try. Because like I can do the Emperor, I can do that. I can do Glamrock Freddy, of course, because that's how my voice works for some reason. And I always have
Can you do Scooby-Doo?
I can do closer to Shaggy than I can do Scooby-Doo. Man. Scoob, I say, I don't have any more Scooby snacks for you. I can't really do it that much. Just, man, you made me use like 10% of my power, man. I can't really do it that good. Trying to think, because I mean, yeah, 'cause I always think it's funny the fact that every time I do Glamrock Freddy, I do the funny ones. Like the funny voices. The Gregory, did the beat go off? Gregory, did you ask your mom for tickets to Warped Tour? I really want to see Slipknot. Gregory, what are you doing in those vents? Gregory, can we please hurry this up? Roxanne said that she's home alone, and I really want to go meet her. That was good. That was actually funny. That was the made up one. My superstar. I'm trying to think, like, okay, the only other voice that I can think of for sure, semi-do, is the Heath Ledger version of Joker. And I can't 100% do it. I can semi-do it. It's just because I have to think of like a line that he says from the movies.
I'll make this pencil disappear.
Yeah, I'm gonna make this pencil disappear. Ta-da! I'm trying to think of other lines from the movie. Oh yeah, no, for sure. I'm trying to think of other lines that he says from the movie. I can't think of. My father was a drinker. There you go. Actually, that was pretty close, actually. Oh, no. I just rear-ended another semi. Gosh darn it. I was trying to get over in the other lane, and the other guy wouldn't get out of the way. Come on, go. Go, truck. You know how I got these scars?
You know I have these scars, Batman.
You know how I got these gains? It's my Pokemon, Batman. I can do whatever I want with it. You remember that?
Mm-hmm.
Why so serious? Put a smile on that face. See, I can semi-do it. I can't 100% do it, but I can semi-do it. I can't do the Joker laugh. I will say that. I can't do the laugh, because if I do like a maniacal laugh, it always comes out like naturally. It's hard for me to do a maniacal laugh on purpose. It always happens when I'm doing it like in the moment. Because there was one of my Overwatch games, I actually did let out a maniacal laugh. I forget what I did. I think I like did a huge EMP to win the game, and then just after the game ended, I would just let out like a maniacal laughter, and everyone on my team was like, "What the hell was that?"
What kind of demon do we have here?
Yeah. More like
What's the name of
Goblin.
Master Chief?
More like Goblin.
This isn't Call of Duty. You aren't a loot goblin. Don't worry.
Yeah. Not a loot goblin, but I am a kill goblin. I will go after anyone. This is
Best
the...
whenever we play Husky Raid, I'm usually the flag guy.
Yeah, that's true. And I'm just running around getting kills. I'm trying to think
You're
of
the one keeping them dead. I'm grabbing the flag. Everybody else is trying to defend and do everything else.
Yeah. If I did... I'm trying to think of the Joker laugh, because... That's like the closest I can think of it. I don't know.
I didn't hear it because Discord was not happy about
Dang
that.
it. Dang it, Discord. Shadow, did you hear that? Maybe
I'll
if
go
you
back
listen
and
and
watch the
stream.
stream.
I don't know, Chat.
I turned off 'cause I'm tired of my own echo.
Chat, did you hear that? I don't know if you heard that. I'm
We can
here.
Go back and watch it later.
Did you hear my maniacal laughter? Okay, Shadow did hear it.
Good. That's a little better there.
I had to do it
Not
quieter.
immediately clipping.
Immediate clip.
I'm saying you weren't topping out your Discord.
3 out of 10? What do you mean 3 out of 10? That was a solid 6 at least.
I have to play you last year's Easter play. One of our guards has an amazing laugh.
Oh. Okay, I'm good. Whew, that was close. I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think if there's any other voices that I can do. There was one. Okay, there was one that was pretty funny. Like, you know how every state has their own like lottery thing, their own like lottery ads and stuff. The one for Pennsylvania was Punxsutawney Phil, like a groundhog. And I don't know why, but for some reason I can do the groundhog voice. I don't know why, I don't know how, but for some reason I can do it.
Okay,
And the one line that he always said at the end of every single ad, it was, "Keep on scratching." And that's exactly what he sounded like. That's always what he sounded like. Just keep on scratching. I don't know. Like, I mean, I'm willing to take suggestions of characters to try. It's just I don't know my limitations. I just don't know. I just don't know what my voice acting limitations are.
What your capabilities are.
Yeah. I need to figure out my limit.
You don't know your range.
We have to find the ceiling. But until then, the sky's the limit.
Well, we've certainly found the floor.
Yeah, we certainly found the floor for sure.
I'm always watching Mike Wazowski. Always watching you.
What is this dump truck doing? Get out of here. Always watching you, Wazowski. Always watching you. Almost 15 years of undercover work was almost wasted, but it wasn't thanks to you boys. Oh my gosh. The fact that I know a line from that is... What am I doing with my brain? Like, why? Why do I know movie quotes? Can you do Kronk? I cannot do Kronk. I've tried and I've tried and I've tried and I just can't pull off his voice. Yeah, I just...
the floor.
I just can't pull off his voice. I have it in my head. It's just I can't pull off the same voice. Because the one line that I always try is the mission accomplished. But that's like the closest that I can get to it. I just don't have like the same like sound that he does. Yeah, I don't have the depth of voice. Pull the lever, Kronk. See, that's the funny thing. I can do Yzma. I can do Yzma more than I can do Kronk. The pull the lever, Kronk. Wrong lever. Why do we even have that lever?
Why do you have that lever?
I feel like if I can do that voice, I feel like I could do like Edna from The Incredibles. Like I could do
here's
the
thing.
Ah,
Edna
yes,
was
darling.
played by Brad Bird.
Yeah, I know.
People.
Supermodels. Ha! Nothing super about them. They're just skinny ladies with goofy lips. See, I can kind of do Edna. I can kind of do Edna.
Done properly, parenting is a heroic act.
Yeah.
Done properly.
Done properly.
No games.
No kicks. You push too hard, darling, but I accept.
But I accept.
I'd have to watch The Incredibles for... Didn't you watch The Incredibles already? I thought you already watched it. I mean, I'm down to watch it with you for the first time. Oh, I thought you already watched
The
it.
original Incredibles is good.
Incredibles,
Second
I
one
actually
was really
like...
Good.
I actually did like the
Really
second
good,
one.
not as good as the first.
There were some... Yeah, well, obviously it's hard to capture the exact same magic. But I will say I think they did a good job. I thought they did a great job
Yeah,
with it.
I like what they did with that, where they sort of brought it back. I don't like with some of the stuff they did with it.
Yeah. They didn't try and
But-
copy the first one. That
No.
I think that's what made it good, is that they didn't try to just copy. They just kept going. Like they kept going from where the last story ended.
They continued from the end of the first one. The end of the first one was beginning of the second.
Yeah. It's
I
on
like
my
how they, I like the fact that they decided to go through and undo what they did at the beginning of the first movie. I like that concept and how they
Yeah.
got to that. I don't like the way the sort of the story beats that led up to it.
I mean, fair enough. It's on my list of movies reserved to watch with Pyro. True. Yeah, I have a whole
I think
list.
there's a long
We have
list
a
of
whole
movies
list.
I just need to watch.
Have you ever seen Jurassic Park at all? Like any of them?
Me? No.
Yeah. Oh, bro, you need to. I'm not gonna lie.
What's the
Jurassic Park.
series?
Jurassic Park is one of, if not my favorite movie of all time. There is just nothing like it. And I know there were some people that complain about it where it was like, oh, the movie wasn't exactly like the book, so the movie's bad. And I say that is absolute ridiculousness. Like, I just think that's absolutely ridiculous. It's by far one of the best movies I've ever seen in my
I haven't
life.
seen the movie, but I've seen like the effects and things, the practical effects.
It's
and things
so
used for filming
good.
it.
Yeah, see, Shadow actually what's funny is that in VR chat, we have like the movie theater world where it's like you can expand the TV screen and have like a big one. That was the one we watched Jurassic Park on, that Shadow watched it. Yeah, and it's such a good movie. Because there's other movies too, like Ready Player One. That is also in my top 3 by far. Ready Player One. We actually just last night we watched Tron. Shadow saw Tron for the first time. Tron Legacy, the one from 2010. Dude, rewatching it immediately after rewatching it. I went to Spotify and saved the playlist. I saved the playlist. It's so good. It's so good. Okay, adding
36
that to the
miles and
list.
hoping my truck doesn't just completely collapse under me. I hope.
Yeah, I'm getting there to my destination. I'm still at 177 miles. I've been going as fast as possible so we can meet up again. Ready Player One. Yes, Ready Player One. It's such a good movie. And all the references in it too are so good as well. Ready Player One is almost like a futuristic VR chat if you think about it.
Have you seen Lord of the Rings?
I have not. That is not, and I don't intend watching it. I'm just not a fan of those types of movies. The furthest in that I went was the first Narnia movie, and I was like, I like that movie, but I don't want to keep watching them. It's just those are the types of movies that I just don't really want to watch. Because that's where the same thing with The Hobbit. It was like, have you seen The Hobbit? It's like, no. Don't really
I have
want-
not seen it yet. We've got one of like the 3 parts.
Yeah. I don't know. This is not one of the types of
There's, like,
movies that I want to
small-
watch. Oh, I almost dropped the lid of my water. That would have been dangerous. I just realized. I just realized that we've been streaming for 3 hours. Oh shoot! Did I miss? Where's my phone? Oh, there's my phone. Did I miss? I wonder if my parents just went to bed.
It's possible.
I wonder if my parents. Well, I mean, it's midnight. They're usually not up this late. I wonder if they just went to bed and just didn't say anything.
It's possible. They're probably like, oh, he's streaming. Don't worry.
No, usually they even text me. Usually they text me, even if they're saying they're going to bed. I'm trying to think of what other movies are there that would be like on the like must watch list. Oh, I had Shadow add Smokey and the Bandit.
Oh.
I
Yeah,
he
I need to
has to
watch
see
that
that.
one.
There is no way that you're a car guy and you've never seen Smokey and the Bandit. That is
not.
you need to watch it. It is such a
on my
good
list.
movie. It's such a good movie, and it's so funny too. It is by far, even though it was made in the 70s, it is such a funny movie.
Sometimes the stuff from the 70s better than the modern stuff.
Yeah, I mean, and the lead actor in that is Burt Reynolds, actually. That's
So it can't be that bad.
and Sally Fields too. Sally Fields was the secondary lead. She is, I think she was one of the main people in Mrs. Doubtfire, I believe.
That's
I'm trying
not
to
a movie
think
I haven't
of.
seen.
I'm trying to think of what other
I'm
movies.
not big on movies personally. That's I'm making a list of things I need
I've
to
just
watch.
seen.
just
I've just
for-
seen so many.
I'm making a list of. Oh, I need
see.
to watch this. This is cultural.
I watched
rather
Cars.
than-
That is true. Shadow did watch Cars. Life
Which
is
one?
a highway. The first one.
I'm gonna ride
I still think
on.
it's so funny how different. You know what's really funny? I like the second movie. That is like apparently a hot take, but I really like the second Cars movie. I don't know.
I
It
watched
was
the
just
first one and haven't seen any of the others.
the.
My brother's seen the rest.
This is really funny. The second movie, it takes such a wild detour from the first one. Like the first
So I've
movie, it
heard.
was just racing. The second one is like mostly about like international
Espionage.
spy agency. Yeah. But still, I thought that was like such a cool. It was such a good movie.
It was a nice change of pace.
Yeah, it was just so different that just some people just like straight up just didn't like it. They were like, "No, I don't like this." But no, it's pretty good. I'm trying to look up here. Let me look up Sally Fields because there was a really big prominent movie that she starred in that I'm trying to remember. Sally Field. Oh, it's just Sally Field, not Sally Fields.
Tolerable.
Wow, she's 78 years old. That's crazy.
Oh, good. I'm in the positive again. Only for me to go back in the negative when I go to repair.
Okay, yeah, Smokey and the Bandit, Mrs. Doubtfire. She was in Forrest Gump.
Why am I
That's
not
what it
surprised?
was. Forrest Gump. That's the one. Did Fast and Furious copy the car series? They couldn't
I don't know.
really. No, not in the same way. Because I know you're talking about the whole like espionage thing. It's not the same, I will say. Like two different completely stories. Like they're not even close to each other. Because like in Cars 2, they still had official races and stuff. Like they were still like officially racing and stuff, and like the espionage was like a side story with
It
it.
was like the B plot.
Yeah. So I mean, because the Fast and Furious, the espionage eventually takes over, like as the main thing. And actually, what's funny is that Fast and Furious, the first movie, came out in 2000.
And there's the loan payments. I'm at 1,500 again.
I'm 72 miles away from my thing, so I can teleport soon to you. Trying to think of, well, I mean, we're still on the conversation, but what other movies and what other voices can I do? Let me think. I don't know. What other movies? I'm trying to think of. Yeah, there are so many movies. Oh, I remember there was one that Shadow watched for the first time. He watched Shark Boy and Lava Girl. Have you seen that?
Name sounds familiar.
It's so bad. It's one of those movies where
I'm 29 in the hole again.
I'm not gonna lie, it's actually I don't know how to explain it. It's a bad movie, but it was made to be good. So it's like it had its moments of like remembrance and stuff like that. It wasn't like see, this is the difference is that as soon as I say it's like it's a bad movie that everyone loves, it's like no, it's not like the Minecraft movie or it's not like that. It's because the Minecraft movie takes itself unseriously. That like they purposely make it bad. But with Shark Boy and Lava Girl, there were definitely like some like stuff that they added. That was like make it good, but no, that's like a childhood movie for me. It did have one of the greatest. No, you're a good spirit. I know you're just lurking. It did have one of the greatest movie quotes. It's really funny is that it just randomly gets dropped because the whole premise of the movie is like ideas and dreams. Like that's the whole mainly the whole premise of the movie, and then like the main villain ends up dropping the one quote out of nowhere, and he says, I think it said, for every kid that dreams up the electric, no, I think it's, yeah, for every kid that dreams up the electric light bulb, there's always the one that dreams up the atomic bomb. And I was like, the first time I saw that, I was like, dang, bro. I was like, that's crazy. Trying to think, what other movies? I've seen a bunch of animated movies. I will say that. A bunch of animated. I don't know.
We got $37,000 haul out of Kenworth trucks out of Elko. I'm gonna take that.
I'm about to deliver my thing, so I can take your job then.
All right.
Yeah, if you want to go to it, I'll take that job. I don't know. You guys, in chat? You have any suggestions? Nate, do you have any suggestions?
No.
I'm willing to try. What's your favorite movie? I'll try and do one of the voices.
What, for me?
Yeah. What's your favorite movie?
I don't really have one.
I mean, like, you don't have like a famous or like a favorite like movie or show at all, or like,
Not really. I'm not big on that stuff.
huh? Not even one. No.
I mean, if anything, it's probably Star Wars.
Okay, that makes sense.
Closely followed by
then.
Lord of the Rings.
Okay, that makes sense then. I do. I have a
Like,
favorite
like
movie.
a lot of my stuff.
What is it, Spirit?
I like a lot of the stuff, but for me, it's just I'm more into how they make the movies than anything.
Than actually watching the full movie. Okay, that
Mhm.
actually that kind
And
of
so
makes
that
sense.
sort of ruins it in some cases. Like, oh, I like how they did this here, but then also, oh, I can see where they CG'd that, and I don't like it.
Yeah, that makes sense actually. I will say, what's your favorite Star Wars movie then?
I don't know. They're all good. Well, except for Disney's.
There is one exception, and I will say this because my favorite, my personal favorite Star Wars movie is Rogue One. I think
That
Rogue
is a
One
good
is.
one.
I think Rogue One is by far the best Star Wars movie.
Agree.
Like, it is the Star Wars movie that combines literally everything. It has like
Yeah, that was like
The
the,
sto-
most George Lucas
Yeah.
feeling Disney-based Star Wars. Outside
yeah,
of Star
it, like
Wars
it had
TV
the
shows.
it had like the prequel story, the main, it had the prequel
Plot
story, the main movie's like heart and soul, and then it had the sequels CGI and effects, and it's so good.
Mhm.
So what are you getting the job?
I already got it.
Oh, sick. I will
I'm
take
already
it
hooked
then.
up and everything.
Hold on, you're quick. Hold on. I'm on the way. Active convoy. All right. Yeah. You and take same job. How much is it?
It should be 30-something thousand.
Dang, nice.
37, 38,000. I always just go from the highest price and grab that. I just happen to be right here in Elko, so.
It's a good price.
And
Actually,
I'm 30 in
before
the hole right now, so.
if you're willing to wait for a second, I do want to see if my parents ended up going to bed.
All right.
And hold on,
I'll be
I will rechat in 1 second. Just give me 1 second.
Well, I'll take some time and pack these bags up since I've got a million of them on my table.
Okay.
My bed.
Yeah. Give me 1 second, y'all. I'll be right back. Parents did, in fact, go to bed without saying anything. It's fine. All right, let me go back and read through your things. No, number 1 is Balto. Number 2 is Brother Bear. Okay. Wait, Spirit, Balto is also your favorite? Nice. There you go. I haven't seen Brother Bear. Well, no, actually, wait, no, hold on. Let me rephrase that, or let me rethink.
I returned.
Welcome back.
Put all the boxes, put all the bags back in the boxes. Change.
There you go. Let me rethink. I think I have seen Balto and Brother Bear. I just have not seen them in a long, long, long time. I've seen all the Star Wars and Lord of the Rings. I've seen all the Star Wars. Actually, yes, I have seen all the Star Wars. I have not seen.
My
any
family owns
of
all
them.
of the Star Wars.
Yeah, same here.
We got technically 3 of the full 6 Lord of the Rings movies. So
All right. Oh, it's right here. Oh well, that's nice of them. They made it straight on. They made it straight on for once. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get to it, but we'll see.
I mean, you can go
Yeah,
out
it's just
in the
easier.
back there and
Yeah, I was
loop.
gonna say it's just easier this way. I love them. I watch them over and over again.
What, Lord of the
yeah.
Rings?
Yeah, Lord of the Rings or Star Wars.
Lord of the Rings is good. It's well done.
I will say one movie that I've been watching recently that's really, really good, unironically, is Gran Turismo. Highly, highly recommend watching the movie. And I had no idea it was a true story. I thought it was like a purely based, just based off of the video game movie. I had no idea that it was actually a true story. That there was a guy. He actually is still currently racing, but a guy was like a kid that was like insanely good at Gran Turismo. Got like the fastest lap time on a track, and he got a chance to compete in a real car. And then he ended up winning the what's it called?
I think the championship or something.
Yeah, he like won the competition, so then he got an official driving seat for Nissan, which is absolutely insane. And then like ended up watching like the whole movie. It's a really, really good movie, and the cars and stuff in it. And actually, fun fact, the actual real driver, his name is Jan Mardenborough, but he's the real driver, the real Jan, was his own stunt double. They said it's actually the first time in history that someone in a biopic had played themselves basically as a stunt driver or like a stunt double. They said it was the first time in history anyone's ever done that.
At least you can't say the character wasn't accurate for the stunts.
True, yeah. Yeah, the one main crash that they have, it's scary because they actually accurately depict what happened, and I'll have to show it to you, show it to Shadow. Like I'll have to show you guys it because it's insane. But yeah, no, that's the movie that I've been rewatching lately, like over and over and over again. It's just such a good movie. Other than that, I don't really think there's like one movie that I've been watching much where it's like I can just rewatch it over and over again.
I don't have many of those. I don't really watch movies that much anymore.
Just because I got YouTube.
Well, not even that. I just can't sit still long to sit down and watch them.
True. You're always going to work or doing something.
Like an hour. Well, not even like stuff like that. I just struggle to sit still for more than an hour.
Really?
Or for an hour, I sort of moving around here. I'm just constantly adjusting my chair right now.
Meanwhile,
Feels nice to
me.
get up and-
Yeah, meanwhile, me, I literally can just sit still for 8 hours and like not care. It's just I don't know how to explain that. Where it's like I actually did have a time where I sat in one place for 12 hours straight. And it,
I
when
can
it's
do that, but I'll just constantly be shifting around.
and you know what's really really bad is the fact that I sat there for 12 hours straight and streamed. It was just me playing Rocket League. That was horrible. Just played Rocket League for 12 straight hours and like didn't move or anything. Just Next movie on my floater list is Beast of the Southern Wild. Never heard of that. I swear, if this is a movie that I look up and it's like 2 out of 10 on IMDb, I swear. Yeah, while I'm waiting. Yeah, because this is a really responsible thing to do. I'm driving and looking at my phone.
At least it's in game.
Imagine if like a real life cop shows up in the chat. What are you doing?
You're doing what?
How dare you? Oh no.
Since when did American trucks have hands-free laws?
You can look it up. I'd be scared for you. Let me see. Okay, it's 7.2 out of 10 for IMDb.
That's not bad.
Fantasy/adventure. I need to see what the description is because I've never heard of this.
How about you focus on driving?
I can do both. It's fine. Meanwhile, I'm swerving between traffic.
Case in points.
6-year-old. Remote Delta community. Oh, interesting. Okay, that's actually that's interesting concept. But why is it called Beast of the Southern Wind? I don't know. Like the description of the movie and the name of the movie aren't connecting. I don't know. That's weird.
It may have something to do with what happens in there.
It must, because like I don't know. The description and the name do not match. Imagine though if that actually happened, the cop just shows up in a cop truck in the game and pulls you over. That's like that makes me think of like John Anti-Cheat in Sea of Thieves. Have you seen those? Have you seen those
have not.
TikToks? There's a guy named John Anti-Cheat, and he always goes on to other players' boats. And he's like, "Hello, I'm John Anti-Cheat, and I am here to ensure that you are not cheating in this game." He does it like all the time. Just someone in this game, just in a cop truck or something, just pulls you over.
Oh, please. Just me 2K for an employee. So I'm 27 in the hole, not 29 in the hole anymore.
Imagine a cop truck is like going after you to pull you over. Just pit maneuvers you.
Well, if he tries to pull me over, I'll just send him flying.
Start treating it like
American Truck
GTA.
Simulator.
Yes, it would turn into GTA.
Imagine GTA, but with BeamNG damage and physics models.
Oh my gosh, that would be so funny. That would actually be such a funny game to play. Or not only BMG physics. Imagine imagine if it was like what's it called? The Skyfall. Imagine if it was like Tab G physics.
Oh, like Unity physics.
Yeah.
With the crash physics.
Yeah.
The crash, whatever of BeamNG with GTA, I guess GTA 5 or GTA 6 graphics.
That would be really funny. I'm not gonna lie. You're doing crime, pull the truck over, looking at your phone while driving, while going 80.
Spoiler alert: speed limit where I'm at is 80. I'm doing 77.
I am
Pull me
also
over for
doing
going
that.
Too slow in left lane.
I am also going 75 on a highway of 80. You're not that far ahead of me then. If
Yeah, 415 miles left.
I got 467, so you are a little bit ahead of me.
Yeah.
Slow down. No, I'm kidding. Loan
No.
installment. That's nice. Just paid my loan installments.
Mine will be coming again midday tomorrow. About 12:40 it hits usually.
See, the problem is that I just need to do these jobs without damaging my truck all the way through. But that's the problem.
Same here.
It would be
That's a lot
so
harder to do when
funny.
you're playing in co-op.
Hey, look, there's a cop right there.
I've had a car try to
Worth
pit
it.
maneuver itself on me.
That was worth the 2% damage that I got.
I said two cars
I just
hit me,
ran the cop
so-
car off the road.
I said 2 cars hit me. It's like, oh well, it's not my fault.
It would be funny. You just get out of the truck, start shooting, run. Let's just American Truck Simulator turns into GTA.
With BeamNG crash physics.
Yeah, that sounds like a thing where it's like a GTA mod where you're driving a semi truck and you're like, bro, what version of American Truck Sim did I get? You just start like fighting the cops.
Yeah, I think you're the wrong version of American Truck
Yeah,
Simulator.
you're just driving the semi truck. You have like a pistol or something. You're shooting at the window. Oh my gosh, jeez, how did I not take damage from that? That's crazy.
Why
That'd be
driving
cool.
my truck like a stock car.
Well, if only we could go as fast as a stock car. We gotta make that now. That would be a really funny game. Where it's just like so goofy. Yeah, it's like you have a task to just get the semi truck from one end of the other.
Island.
But it's Unity physics, and all the cops are after you.
All the cops are after you is Unity physics, and you've got beam.
Every single one is a different route. Every single time it's a different difficulty. You can't control the difficulty. And it's just randomized, where it's like, oh, you might only run into 2 cops, or you might run into 80.
The entire squad.
Yeah. Yeah, and the traffic is random. And the traffic can be random. So you might have highways that have absolutely no cars on it, but you could also just have deadlock traffic. Want to know what you should do? What should I do? I don't want to crash right now. I'm kidding. I want my money.
I need my money.
This would be a great stream, though. What? What's the idea?
Spit it out already.
No, I'm
Like
kidding.
Badger. What's the fun fact?
Say it. No. That's like the answer me. I heard. There are so many funny moments from their videos and stuff. Like,
Yeah, we could play Tab G. That'd be fun.
that is true. Well,
Just
isn't
like
there
just
only
a
like
random stream.
isn't there only like 1,000 people playing the game?
Pretty much. If we get Sheps to play Tab G.
That actually would be kind of funny. Well, I don't know what I would make. What would I make the voice lines? That'd be funny. Just boomer, alive, dead, boomer, boomer, boomer. Pickle.
Pickle. Pickle. Pickle. We.
Wee. I love that. That's the funniest sound effect from them. Wee. It's like there's a great evil coming, and it's the dang French. Wait, hold on. I gotta catch up on chat. Okay, speaking of movies, I'm being summoned, so I'm gonna go Pyro. Wish I would have clipped that thing earlier, but oh well. I mean, the VOD will go up later, so if you want to clip it, you can. You can clip it when the VOD goes up.
YouTube once it comes up.
That is true. It would be cool to make a Minecraft world. Hold on, let me see. Deal? There'd be a Minecraft world just for the subs and host the stream and put it to where they can have their own plots and upgrade the plots to bigger sizes. I mean, I'm trying to remember. I'm trying to think of how that would work. Then download
What
a
is it?
GTA mod and American Truck Simulator mod. Oh my word. Okay. He's saying that it would be basically like a competition. Everyone would have their own like garage or plot, and then you would have to do like GTA or American Truck Simulator stuff in or he's saying like in Minecraft or not just in
Okay.
Minecraft, but like a Minecraft plot, and then you upgrade it or whatever. You're playing Minecraft, you randomly get pulled over for crimes. Yeah, I can imagine why, especially if you're a Minecraft YouTuber. Yeah, bye now. I'll talk to you later, Pyro. I'll talk to you later, Shadow. It would be so much fun. That would be kind of fun. I do need or I'll probably have my 2-week Minecraft phase. Or to be fair, I just never did a server. Dang, we still have I still have 326 miles to go, and somehow I'm
Like
not catching you.
66.
Yeah, dang,
doing
you're
100,
you're
doing
going so
97.
much fast. Apparently, I need to upgrade my truck.
I got like 500 horsepower and 18 speeds.
I wish I could upgrade the durability. Just turn my truck into a tank. I'm not
This isn't a
taking
bulldozer.
any damage.
How soon till we get killed those?
I like how the GPS is trying to make me get off of the highway to get back on the highway.
How is it having you take the off ramp and just go through
Yeah.
the on ramp again?
Yeah.
Does that to me sometimes as well. I was starting doing that.
So, getting sunset here. Where is the destination? What is the destination? Because this is from the city in
somewhere
there.
around
Okay.
We'll find out eventually.
The only
It's
reason
not
why
way
I
station.
said
No.
yeah, I was gonna say. Oh, I need to find a gas station. Please do not tell me.
Well,
Oh,
yeah.
sick! There's one right in front. Awesome. The only reason I said do the plot is so no one can grief your stuff. I mean, fair enough. Unless you play like Bed Wars.
In which case, you want to be griefed in some cases.
I mean, sometimes. Sometimes it's good to be grieved. Other times it's not, because sometimes you actually have valuable stuff. Especially the most annoying thing when you play Bed Wars was when, like for example, you finally get a diamond generator and you finally start collecting diamonds. So then it's like you're letting the diamonds go because they don't spawn that fast. So it's like you're letting the diamonds go, but then out of nowhere, someone will run through your base, not even going after your bed. They'll run through your base, grab all the diamonds, and then just dip. It's just like, bruh, come on. So they'll end up getting like 11 diamonds or whatever, and it's like, come on, man. I just waited 15 minutes for all those. And you just ran over and grabbed them. All right, Tanke is full A.
I'm too much in the hole to get gas. I just hope I have enough for 4 hours. Which I
Please
should.
do not get stuck.
I forgot I had another gear still.
Oh. Okay, we're good.
I was sitting in 17th. I should have jumped up to 18th. Now I can accelerate some more.
I can go faster. Bro, I
Get out of
can't.
this now.
I can't believe that we've been streaming
Have
for
you seen
4
Ford
hours.
vs Ferrari?
I have not actually.
It's on my list of movies to watch.
Yeah. I just can't believe we've been streaming for 4 hours and it's just been us driving trucks around, 88D braining. It'd be so cool to do that, or just play vanilla Minecraft with the plot plugin, or mod so everyone can just do whatever they want. Don't get to the end. Or get everyone in your Discord. Could you imagine if everyone in my Discord banded together to fight the Ender Dragon? The Ender Dragon
that'd
wouldn't
be
even.
just- yeah.
The Ender Dragon wouldn't even last 2 seconds. And knowing me, I would find a mod that just had like a nuke or something that would just blow it up immediately.
Well, here's the thing. You can, if you, with enough people, we could probably build a cannon to kill the dragon in one shot.
That is
If you
true.
get the perch. You can get
Actually,
an
what
arrow
is
launcher,
funny,
basically,
I
and
will
just
say, yeah,
boom.
I will say one thing that was fun whenever I made, whenever I played Minecraft, the very few times that I did, I tried making TNT cannons, and it was so much fun.
I've got a couple I've got a couple designs that they probably actually still work.
Yeah.
If
I
you
mean,
want to
Spirit-
start tinkering with them one of these days.
Well, I was gonna say, Spirit, we are probably gonna make a Minecraft server. We probably will, because you're not the first person to ask for one. But yeah, I was gonna say I also had a moment with TNT, Nate, that on the original 360, there was the mode, or like when you created a world, you could choose what you wanted the world to be made out of.
Yeah. You
Guess
can do
what I
that in
did?
Java still. Made out of TNT and redstone.
Yep. And immediately, well, no, at 360 you actually couldn't do redstone. At
couldn't do
360 you
redstone.
could only do TNT. And yeah, so I went in, immediately lit it on fire, and my
And then the console
Xbox,
caught fire.
yeah, my Xbox actually almost died. It got the red ring of death for a second. It was blinking red for a second, and then it turned on and went back to green. And I was like,
Your red ring of death. You set off a nuke in your world, and you almost set off a nuke in the living room at the same time.
yeah, pretty much. But I'm on Xbox, so you have to make the server crossplay. Well, I think it is already crossplay, wouldn't it be?
We'd have to do Bedrock. So
Oh, well, I have
we'll
both.
be able to do Java.
I have both.
Yeah.
I have both Java
I
and
personally
Bedrock.
prefer Java. Personally,
Is there like a real big difference between the two, or is it just the one can be played crossplay and the other one can't?
There's a few differences, particularly in check outputs. Java can be more stable. There's a reason Bedrock is called Bug Rock. Because there's basically phantom fall damage, where if you crouch and uncrouch really quickly while doing stuff and you lag even the slightest bit, you can die to fall damage for no reason.
That's funny.
Um,
oh, I
so
just
Java is
passed the way
poorly
station.
optimized.
I'm just now passing the way station that you did like 15 minutes ago.
But Java is oftentimes considered to be less optimized. You have to have like Optifine or Sodium and Indium run in the background for it to get actually decent frames.
Oh no! Dang it! I couldn't
With
avoid
my
that.
computer, I set about 100 frames in Java. I'm sure if I got like Sodium or Indium or something running, I could probably get in a few hundreds.
Yeah. I have the deluxe version. Okay. But the Java, some people say Java's better or Bedrock has more stuff than Java. I mean, well,
Bedrock
I can
has Education
imagine.
Edition and things.
Well, I can also
It's-
imagine Java's probably easier to mod too.
Oh, 100%. Also,
Yeah.
Java has no microtransactions.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
I did not know that.
Yeah, the big modding communities on Java, just because you can't just do all.
You
of
can't
that
really
stuff
do
with
this.
Xbox
Yeah,
and
you can't do the
PlayStation
same
and
thing. Yeah.
Switch. In order to make everything crossplay, you can't just. It's a whole lot harder to mod Bedrock.
Yeah,
Whereas Java,
I
just
kind of
runs
wish
within
that there were
RAM,
some
and you just say
games.
it's
I just
Windows.
kind of wish there were some games that embraced modding a little bit more. Yeah, I wish there were some games that, like on console especially, that embrace modding. Because, like, well, I mean, think about like GTA. Because like Rockstar, literally, they had like the biggest mod or whatever that
Mhm.
was in GTA, and they hired the people that made that mod to work on GTA 6. So it's like for that, like, why not embrace modding? Because you never know, you end up having not only like a person that you can pay to work on your next game,
Mhm.
or you get inspiration from them too. So it's
Mhm.
like, I don't know.
I mean, Valve just released source code for TF2. Sounds weird to
Yeah.
call it source code when it's made in Source.
Yeah.
So that's literally the game engine is called Source.
What's your question, Spirit?
Yeah, go ahead, shoot.
Yeah, Java you can mod, but you have to buy on Bedrock to have add-ons in the server. Well, I mean, I have both. Java and Bedrock. I got it as a pack.
Well, on PC it's only sold as a pair.
Oh, okay.
At least now it is.
What do you think about Xbox trying to bring Steam into it? My personal opinion, I think it is an absolute checkmate move. I think it is absolutely a checkmate move, because
You got the Steam Deck.
no,
It's already a handheld console like the Switch.
but
Both
also
are made on a Linux platform.
no. But do you realize also what Xbox is doing, or what benefit they get by partnering with Steam? What other games would be made on Steam that Xbox wouldn't have access to?
The PS games like Helldivers and things.
Exactly. If Xbox has Steam on it, Xbox players get full access to those games because they're on Steam.
Mm-hmm.
Like, the only ones they wouldn't be able to play are like the true PlayStation exclusives, like Gran Turismo or stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
I just say I play on Xbox since I'm not used to playing on PC. Well, no, I'm just saying that, like, the new Xbox console will probably be powerful enough to run Steam games.
Mm-hmm.
Which, I mean, they already said the new Xbox isn't coming out for like 2-3 years. So they already said it's like, it's in right now. I think they're already working on the hardware, but I think right now they're trying to get like you know what I mean? Like contracts, or like figuring out like what their plan is. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
They're probably already working on the hardware.
Building the roadmap.
Yeah, they're probably already building the console
At
itself.
least doing R&D.
Yeah, by far they're doing R&D. Someone used to make a hardcore world with 10 plus people, and every time someone died, they had to start the. Oh, I can't. No, I'm not doing that. Yeah, Spirit, I already know what that kind of torture is like. I had to play through the entire Halo 3 campaign, and every time I died, I had to change a keybind. That was pain enough. That was pain
Clearly, I
enough
haven't
for
played
me.
Halo 2 on Legendary.
Ugh. I don't want to go through
I tried
Halo
it
2
once.
again.
And
Yeah.
I immediately died.
I died, let alone I died like 50 times playing Halo 2 on like normal or heroic difficulty, and at least 30 of those were to fall damage or
Oh,
falling
trust
off
me,
the
I know.
map. Yeah, that was
I mean, I
just,
watched your VODs back.
imagine having
I wasn't
netherite
actually
and
part
someone
of-
dying.
I hadn't-
Oh my gosh. Yeah, no, yeah, Nate, that was just horrible. Oh my gosh, I am flying down this hill. I'm going 104 miles an hour.
Yeah, I got going pretty good. A wee bit of damage. Hope I'll still be out of the hole.
True. No, I am flying right now. I'm going 110 miles an hour. I don't think trucks are meant to go this fast. I am still flying. So all your hard work goes just by. Wait, so like all the items just despawn? So like, so if one person
Yeah,
dies, just yeah, I was gonna say, so like it doesn't drop.
Next to be going to basically permanently spectator.
I don't know. I just thought,
because you would just. Yeah.
yeah, I don't know. I just thought that they would include drop inventory. If one person's died, they have to full on start over. Oh, I wouldn't do that. I would lose my
normal hardcore.
mind. I couldn't do that.
Hardcores, you have one life. One life left.
See, I can't do that. I'm too stupid for that.
Mm-hmm.
I would fall out of my own house and die. Like, I can't. Like, I could build a 1x1 dirt house and somehow
And still
immediately
die.
open the door and die. Like, out of the way, cop. You can't stop me. I can't imagine how much money I would be losing right now if I had that on. If I had that
What?
stuff on, if I had like the
Oh,
the
100%.
cop fees and stuff, I'd be losing so much money.
How far in the hole? Yes.
Permanent debt. So imagine having full netherite and everything, and someone falls off the cliff and die. Yeah, see, I couldn't do that. Just immediately lose all your progress and everything. I would absolutely lose my mind. Like, I would just get so mad at everyone.
Well, I'm out of the hole.
Yeah, I'm 65 miles
But I need
behind
to
you.
get gas.
Yo, you can go ahead and grab gas. I'm still 60 miles behind. I would freak and start yelling. Oh yeah, I would too. I would be very mad.
I think this will be my last. I think that'll be my last job for the night.
All right.
This is
The one after this or
the
the one this?
the one that we just completed.
Oh, okay.
But I could do one more if we can find a good paying one. That's
We
here.
probably can. I'd be like, why did you have to die? Why did you die? That's what, yeah, that's actually our thing that we've said in our, like, Overwatch VODs and stuff. Why did you die there? Ah, my team. What are you doing?
Get here, frick.
Oh boy, we're picking up speed
12,000.
again. We're picking up speed again.
Highest one from here is 12K. 5K.
I mean, hey, right now I'm doing better. I mean, I don't have much damage. I have like 8% damage. It's just cosmetic, trust. What was the destination, by the way? What was the destination that we went to?
It's a port of some sort.
Do you know the city? Did it say the city?
Let me look. Oakland.
Oh, okay. Straight out Oakland. Oh wait, no, that's not right. Can this car move? The speed limit is 55. I slowed down to 55 and you still crashed into me because you're too slow. I'd be so mad at the person who died. I'll be on some Minecraft tomorrow, actually. One of these days I'll stream Minecraft. I don't know if it'll be this weekend, but we'll see. It's just the problem is that every time I want to play Minecraft, I want to play with people. So it's just like, most of the time I just can't get people.
Well, let me know. I'll happily join on.
Probably be
Make sure it's
more.
up to date.
I mean, if I can install it, maybe tomorrow.
All right. Mine's still all need to run for the latest updates. Would you prefer Bedrock or Java?
Well, I mean, if... Yeah, Spirit said that Spirit will join, then we'll probably do Bedrock.
Okay. Bedrock then.
Because it has to be cross-platform. It has to be across the platform. I'm almost here. I got 7 miles to go.
Yes.
Go. Push. We're almost here. We're halfway there. Squidward in a chair. You've never heard that? Squidward in a chair. Oh, this port. Oh, I've been to this port before.
There's a couple of them like this.
I don't know if you ever heard the joke. I heard one joke that someone, they were joining the Navy, and they were talking about he's like, you can't be part of the Navy. You don't even know, like, the parts of the boat. You don't even know where anything is. And he's like, I'll show you. I know where all this stuff is. And he says, the bow is the front of the boat, the stern is the back of the boat, and the starboard is on the right side. The guy says, wait, then where's the port? He says it's in a bottle in the icebox.
I mean, he's not wrong, but
Can't sleep. Welcome back, Meow. Welcome back.
welcome back.
We will provide you some entertainment in that case if you can't sleep. We're just completing this job. Surprisingly, haven't died. Surprisingly, did not die this time.
There is a recruitment agency over here if you haven't had a chance to dig for it yet.
Just don't do hardcore. He will push you off a cliff on purpose. Don't worry, I will too. Spirit's boyfriend.
No.
Don't worry, I probably will too.
Going off of cliffs? What's this about going off of cliffs? I'm a bit of a pro at that in Minecraft.
Oh yeah, sometimes I don't have to do it on purpose either. Oh, I just messed up. No, I'm trying to back
Still, you
up.
haven't heard our ADHD rants.
Oh gosh darn it.
I've discovered recruiting agency.
Oh wait, this thing is moving.
Can you get a naked driver with a better rating?
On turn. Come on. Just go underneath.
Oh, of course it's not open right now.
Just drive through. Now go to the right. We're good so far. Just trying so hard not to crash.
You're good. And stop.
Alright. There we go. Okay, right
No,
here,
Captain
around this corner.
Scratches buff out. I say that as I poke the chain link fence.
I love that I just realized that the one thing is, sorry, I'm in a hurry right now. Where should I place it? And I can do anything.
I never
You
touched
can
the
do
I
it all
can do
the
anything
time.
once because I can't do anything.
Hey, I got excellent. So I actually got $31,000.
I've set 7,000, but I've got to visit the repair shop.
Okay, I will do high value. All right, yes, I'm ready for a job. One more job. I can't give you head pat. Well, I mean that's true. I need to get the thing. I need to get the throwable whatever time or whatever it is. I need Sheps to show me. I need Sheps to go through with it and show me how to do it. I also just need emotes. That is just true. I also just need emotes. What time is it for you, Pyro? It is currently 1:09 a.m.
It's 12:10 here.
Meaning that...
Luckily, I don't have to work tomorrow, though.
Oh, sick.
I will have to work next week.
Oh gosh, Shadow just sent me something, and he just said you 100%. What is this clip?
Oh no.
Oh my gosh, that's actually so funny. It was a clip. I didn't know where it was going because it had Asmon in it, but we were in the same time. Pyro, that gets your spirit. No, the video, it said it was a girl. It said the most aggravating thing the most aggravating thing in a guy is that they don't know when they're being flirted with. That you'll say, "Oh, you look so handsome," and he'll just respond with, "I need a weapon," and it cuts to Master Chief. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. Is your back hurting from driving for so long? Actually, no. Actually, my fingers are cramping though. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
So have you selected your job yet or no?
No.
Or just absolutely bleeding down my brakes by just stomping on the pedal.
Hold on, let me see.
Oh, cool. I can watch my
Where are we in right now? Are we in Oakland? Like, what are we closer to?
Oakland.
We're closer to Oakland? Okay, let me see.
This is what the map says.
Oh, there's one. Actually, this one's not bad. Oakland to LA for 22,000.
Okay.
I think that's actually the highest paying job.
Yeah, so I've got, let me see,
Yeah, it is. It's the highest paying job.
print market.
That's
I got a
sick.
37-1 from Elko, Nevada to Oakland.
Alright, that works for me.
CA.
Me when someone
That's what-
me when someone does something wrong at work. I need a pan. You're like Tangled, where they keep using the frying pan. That I'm not gonna lie, Tangled is like the only quote unquote princess movie that is actually like I recommend watching. Like that is a movie with a princess attached rather than it being a princess movie. Like that movie is genuinely so funny. Battle hop on my Xbox, same as my Twitch, so if you want to add me, alright, I got you. Have you watched the new Minecraft movie? No, I have not. Because I don't
have
want to
not.
watch that bad of a movie. I've already asked some people that have watched it, and they say that like don't go and watch it.
It's
So-
not worth $20 plus. The popcorn's not even worth it, from what I understand.
All right, appreciate it, Spirit. Or if you want to send me that on Discord as well. I'm going to get the job right now, Nate. Just did a
I'm
little
following you.
off-roading. See, Mihal, I feel like I have like, I'm like half and half with Mihal's emotes. Half of me is like, oh, I love all those animated emotes, and then the other half of me is like, we don't have any. It's like, just every time it's just a realization. It's just like, dang it. I haven't watched it. It seems cool, but did you know that Jack Black regrets not playing the Taken? Honestly, I mean, let's be real. Jack Black has been playing the exact same character since School of Rock. I mean,
Pretty much.
yeah. He basically played himself. I think the concept for this movie was that they just gave a computer to Jack Black, told him to play Minecraft, and then they just made the movie about how he played Minecraft. Like, you have Sheps? I have Sheps' emotes. Yeah. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I have
the
Shep's emotes too.
Well, of course Nate does. Of course. I mean, I have Chef's emotes. It's just I don't have any of my own, and I almost just T-boned a car. I just don't have any of my own. I gotta get my own pyro. I mean, yeah, I have one. True. I have one emote. Is it this right here? Oh, yes, it is. AI Automotive. Nice. This is what we're getting paid $22,000 for, I guess.
Bump this.
The
the
pig is
wall,
represented
like, oh.
as Techno as well. I got a lot of love while Jack Black, Steven, the main character, got left in the dust. So he regrets not playing it? Oh, I know what you mean.
Well, the thing is, Techno is really well known in the community. Did you grab the job?
Yes, I did. Well, yeah, but he's not well known for a different reason. So I feel like it's kind of, isn't it kind of bad saying Jack Black would have rather played the pig than the main character? And that kind of isn't that kind of bad?
It's his reputation.
I feel like it's kind of that's more bad than. I love that emote, Mihao. Peace was never an option. My one friend has that as a T-shirt. The like
Don't mind, there's just
the duck
phasing
with
between each other here.
my one friend has that on a T-shirt. It's the duck with the
Or the goose.
with the the goose
Untitled Goose Game.
with the. I actually never played that game. One of these times I should.
Forced to doubt it's co-op.
Is it really?
I don't think it is.
Aw. I'll have to play it one of these times. Just see what happens. The licking emo. Why do you have so many licking emo? Yeah. Is there something that you want to tell us? You have so many licking emotes.
How else are you supposed to eat your ice cream?
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's why. No, well, I eat my ice cream. I bite it. I'm kidding.
Rip teeth.
Yeah. Just you have like an ice cream cone. You just see me just eat the whole thing.
Well, what I like to do when I have an ice cream cone and I'm not sure what I'm doing, or it's like on a hot sunny day, if it's like one of the waffle cones, one of the long ones,
Oh
the
yeah.
triangular ones, you bite off the bottom and suck it out as it melts.
That's actually genius. Why have I never thought about that? That's actually
Flash
genius.
from Florida man.
I can't have gluten. I just want to try the new Minecraft sauce. Nah, I mean they've said that it's spicy, so I'm not going anywhere near that. I can't
might
have.
a little
If you
bit
want to know the
spicy.
one limitation that Pyro has, I can't eat spicy stuff. That
You
is
like
my
sour
main.
stuff?
I like sour stuff. I don't like spicy stuff. Like I don't know what it is. Like if I have even too much pepper, I just start dying. Like I don't know. I just have a very weak tolerance for spicy stuff. Pyro not into hot food. No, I am not. I will eat sour though. I love sour stuff. Yeah, plus Techo got like either 18.4 or something like that on YouTube. He's gonna have more
Yeah,
love than
he's-
Jack Black. Yeah, of course he's gonna have more love than Jack Black. Like, and besides,
He's a staple of the old heads.
and besides, also
Minecraft.
Jack Black isn't exactly he's not exactly in the same like popularity that he was before, especially because of like certain comments he's made and done. So that doesn't exactly help his reputation.
Yeah.
I can't eat spicy, my stomach hurts. Yeah, see. Sour cream Lay's. Oh yeah, sour cream and onion is by far my best, like one of my favorite chip flavors. Like hands down. Like it's just like I don't know how to explain it. It's just like I can't deal with spicy stuff. It's just like because it's really weird because it's like wow you're so wow you're really weak with that kind of stuff. It's like I don't know why. It's like I have a like just like chopped chicken or whatever it's called or like shredded chicken. That's what it is, like shredded chicken. And I'll be like, wow, this is really hot. And my parents look at me like, what is he talking about? Like this is not hot at all.
It's like this is the most like bland whatever.
This is like mild. Yeah, it's like this is really mild. What do you mean
This
it's
is British
spicy?
food. Why
It's
are
like
you
I don't
complaining about it
know.
being spicy?
No, if it was British food, it'd be beans on toast, and then that's
point.
British food. Yeah.
I like this. This is funny.
Anytime.
Top 10. Well, here's the thing. Top 10 restaurants in the world are in London, but they all serve French food.
Yeah, true. French food is ridiculous. French food is the only thing that is more ridiculous than
Well,
British food.
except for their snails.
Yeah, that's disgusting.
Clearly, they don't like fast food.
That's good. That's good. That guy just cut you off. That's crazy. That guy actually just cut you off. Yeah, I mean, I kind of agree with you, Spirit. I think Jack Black is a very jealous person. I mean, that's just kind of how he's always been. He's always been jealous. Want to say crazy food-wise? Sure. I was gonna say something other. Oh, now I remember. I was gonna say, me anytime a British person complains about how they don't like America, I'm gonna actually go check on our toast and make sure that doesn't have beans on it, and we'll be fine.
Well, then there's the Australians with their Vegemite.
Yeah, I know. I've lived off of steak. I bet just about my whole life. Ooh, that sounds good. Steak sounds really good.
I'm not big on steak.
Spirit is a metasaurus.
I like
I mean,
my ground beef, not
I
big on
mean-
steaks.
Oh yeah, okay. I was about to say. Oh no, you can have steak.
Yeah, I can.
Okay.
can
I
have
keep
cheeseburgers.
forgetting. I'm not gonna lie. I just keep forgetting that you have the limitations. I just keep forgetting, and then until you say something like that.
Well, actually, as basically through tomorrow night, we're under the biggest limitation of the year, pretty much outside of not being able to eat anything, is no leavening agents for Passover.
True. Oh, that's true. I forgot Passover was during the exact same time, and that car just turned into me. What are you doing? The car just turned straight into me on the highway.
The AI does not expect you to be doing 90.
This is like GTA. This is like GTA AI.
This is BeamNG traffic. Have you
I've
ever
done
watched
this since I was
BeamNG?
I have seen it, yeah. I've done it since I was 3. That's kind of crazy, actually. If you only ate steak since you were 3.
Sounds expensive.
Yeah, I was gonna say that does sound expensive. So is it just steak, or do you eat other meat? Because like I love burgers, I love chicken. Steak is really good. Pork is actually Pork isn't that bad, but it's also not like my first pick. You know what I mean? Ham is all right. Bacon I love. I absolutely adore bacon. Like, I love bacon so much. Like, the other day, my mom made bacon and cheese quesadillas. I love those so much. I could just eat 10 of them and not be full. They're that good. Yeah, I eat other
step on my
meats.
clutch pedal and not have any reduction in power in this game.
You're just sitting on the clutch pedal and
Clutch
the
and
gas.
throttle.
Yeah, clutch and throttle. What's your favorite rarity of meat?
I prefer mine well done for beef.
Yeah, I was about to say, like,
Briquettes,
well
but-
done or like very, 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 very light pink. You know what I mean?
I like it like no pink, but not quite charcoal briquettes.
Yeah. It's like, I don't know how to explain it. It's like, especially for a steak, it's not well done, but it's like very, 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 very tiny pink. Because because if it has a little bit of pink, it doesn't make it as tough. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So it's like that's just what I like.
Mine's at just the point where that little itty bitty bit of pink has just gone away, and that's it.
Yeah, see, that is what I'm thinking of.
Because I don't like seeing pink. I like seeing mine to be cooked through because pink means raw.
Yeah.
I just
See,
I prefer to have it cooked all the way through.
Yeah,
Even
now
if it
see,
says
my
one,
sister,
even if it
my sister loves it raw. Like my sister just loves it plain raw.
So basically, your sister would be the one to cut it off the cow and eat it.
Yeah, she would. She would 100% be. She would do that. So you'd like a rare or medium? It would be closer to medium rare. It'd be closer to medium rare than normal rare.
I know
I've lived
who
off
just
medium
take
rare,
the cow,
yeah.
take it off the cow, and sear it on all sides, and call it good.
Yeah.
One of the people who are like that.
Yeah, no, I'm not like that. I'd
You know,
at
the
least
people who
cook
like,
it.
like shoe leather.
Yeah,
I prefer
basically.
mine to be not quite shoe leather, but fully cooked.
Yeah, I'd rather
No pink,
just
but not
actually
shoe
cook it. Can't believe the steak is raw. Singing of Gordon Ramsay.
Mhm.
What are you, an Indian sandwich? I just
now
like
I'm a truck
the juicy taste of it. It doesn't bother me about being pink. As long as you don't get sick from it. That's just the thing. I guess that's just the risk you run, is just don't get sick.
I mean, as long as it's heated all the way through, it doesn't necessarily mean it has to be cooked all the way through. As long as it's heated to 165 through,
Yeah.
you should be fine.
Well, I've had food poisoning like 7 times. Okay, well that I
Well,
think
there's
that
your problem.
explains it. Yeah, I was about to say. I think that explains. I've had like food poisoning twice, and it wasn't like that bad. I survived it.
I don't even know if I've ever had food poisoning. I've had stomach bugs. That's food
Yeah, see, I've had
poisoning.
stomach bugs too, but never from steak. I don't know. Nah.
Eh.
I don't
Press X
know.
to doubt.
Maybe. Yeah, press X to doubt.
Press X to doubt locks up brakes. I found X on the wheel to my parking brake.
Yeah, what was that one Russian Badger thing? If I were getting your car and you're playing Skillet, I'm pulling the e-brake. I had it from. How do you have it from? What? How would you get food poisoning from pepperoni pizza? Was the pepperoni on it like moldy? Like, how would that?
Maybe undercooked.
But you can still
Or
eat.
the frozen pizza.
Well, you can still eat pepperoni just
Yeah.
straight from
Oh,
the
it's
thing
got
and not get
cheesecake.
food poisoning. It would have to literally be moldy.
I just made GK off my guy.
Pepperonis are probably bad, but you can't look at it and see it. Well, you probably can. Because I'm just saying, if they are like almost pink, then yeah, there's a problem.
Remember, they should be red, not any other color. Not blue, not green.
Imagine opening
Not
your
purple.
fridge and you see a blue pepperoni and you're like, what is this? Like, carry salmonella like eggs do.
Your
Ew.
pepperoni. Your pepperoni should not be all the colors of the disco floor.
Imagine someone is just like, hey, it's Pride Day, so I made all my pepperonis rainbow. You just hear that, you're like, uh-oh.
At that point, it's like, okay, I'm done. I'm out. Goodbye.
You're just like, nope, not having any of that. Like, I'm out.
Nope, not touching that with a 10-foot pole. Or in this case, a 10-foot fork.
Yeah. You can't see salmonella from just looking at it with your eyes. I mean, yeah, but it's like you can probably like deduce it.
Cook it all the way
Where it
through.
was like, okay, how long have I had this pepperoni? Where it's like, you could say like, oh, this pepperoni is like 3 weeks expired. I probably shouldn't eat this. You get sick from eating it. Well, yeah, you get sick from eating it. You wouldn't get sick from looking at it. Oh, okay, that's even more. Okay, that is a little more believable. If it came from a pizza place and you got sick from it, okay, that makes a little bit more sense. Because I can
that's-
imagine how that would happen. That sounds a lot more
Yeah,
believable. I thought
yeah,
I was picturing more like frozen pizza, and you put pepperoni on it. That's what I was thinking.
Like a frozen pizza that
I didn't
accidentally
know.
sat outside the car a little too long and thawed out just a little bit too much before it went back in the freezer.
Yeah.
Like
That you
I'm
didn't
like,
know and you
oh,
ate and it tasted like a normal pizza. Yeah, see, that makes more sense.
mhm.
That does make more sense.
Tastes like a normal pizza until it starts coming out the other end.
And then you start regretting it. I'm
It's
actually
real bad when it starts coming out both ends at the same time.
true. Then you're really in a bad place if that's happening. I wonder if with all the DLCs to this game, I wonder if you can do like a full cross country. I wonder if they'll do the whole United
That's gamer
States.
tag.
I wonder if they will do the whole United States. I really wish they would. They should do the whole United
I don't know if I could
States.
drive to Florida.
I mean,
Let's feel the
maybe
DLC,
eventually.
drive to Florida.
I mean, that'd be interesting. Just do like, imagine doing like a full country
You cannonball run.
truck drive. Yeah, just all the way through. It's crazy because when this COVID started. Oh no.
Oh,
I think I
lovely.
had COVID. I had COVID twice, and
I don't think I've ever had
first
COVID, as far as I
time
know.
was fine. Second time was also fine. Actually, what's funny is that there was at one point where my entire family got COVID and I didn't get it. I don't know how that worked.
Goes with my family,
Which is
twice,
kind of
and I've yet
ironic.
to get it as far as I know.
Which is kind of ironic because it was like a reverse quarantine where my parents kept me separated from everyone so that I wouldn't get sick.
Well, that's what I did. Well, first time it happened, I was in the house, whatever, so we just quarantined for a week, for 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Second time it happened, my brother came down with it. Well, he was out. I was outside of the close contact range, so I was able to be just away from them. He was out of town on a youth camp.
So we probably
So my
got it from
parents had to
someone
go out.
else.
Well, no, because it was like 2 days at youth camp.
Oh.
So he'd already contracted beforehand. So my parents went and picked him up. So I ended up living out of the back of my truck for 2 weeks. 2 weeks. Just threw an air mattress in there and
You're just like,
Poke
nope,
test.
I ain't going back in there.
well, because that's how I sort of quarantined, was I quarantined away from them.
Yeah, the way it worked was for me was that like my room was already in the basement, so my parents just added a door to the basement, just stay down there.
Yep, don't come out.
Yeah, I just texted them whenever I was going. I actually had to wear a mask in the house. Like, I was
wear a
okay
mask
with
if I was
it.
going in.
I was okay with it because I actually do think masks can help. Like
Yeah.
see. Here's the difference, though. Here's the difference. I think you should wear them. In my opinion, I think you should wear a mask if you're sick. That's the
Wear a mask
difference.
if you're sick.
Wear a mask if you're sick because it's like the same thing where it's like the person who isn't sick shouldn't be wearing a mask to prevent it. Like I don't think that's how it's
It
meant
will
to
help.
work. Yeah, it'll help, but it
It'll
doesn't
help.
really make that much of a difference.
And the person wearing it should be wearing. The person sick should be wearing it to catch everything coming out.
Yeah.
It works
I
best
was
if
with
both
family,
parties
so
are wearing
everyone
masks.
booked doctor's appointments thinking I had COVID. Ugh. But yeah, we gotta play some video games together. Yeah, we will. I have a whole bunch of people that need to play video games with me. I still need to play with Sheps. I still need to play with Cakes. I mean, I play with Nate every single time. Now Spirit. Nate's like the only like common denominator between all the people that we play with.
I'm the most common person to be in here, though.
That is true.
I'm pretty much
Oh
like a
no
different
no no no
extreme
no
for the
no!
most part.
Don't crash! Oh, that's crazy! I didn't crash. That's crazy. That was so close.
So I'm here for pretty much every stream, so it just makes sense for me to be here.
That is
Play
true.
games.
Yeah. And besides, I got you to do it. A car just crashed into me. Gosh darn it, bro! Come on, I'm driving here. I got the fast food simulator too, so I've been playing it. What'd you name your restaurant? We gotta know.
Burger Bill?
Burger. His famous cheeseburger.
Okay.
Love his cheeseburger.
Okay, next time we play, we'll have to play on my stage, and I'll have to
Yeah,
name my
rename it
Bill.
Burger Bell. Well, no, what was your what's your name currently right now?
Noms.
Noms. Yeah. I haven't named it. You haven't named it yet? No. Yeah, you got to figure out a name, Spirit. That's like half the fun is figuring out what you want to name your restaurant. We already got to max level. we already got to max level in the game, so
Yeah, and you're safe.
give me a name. Make it funny but cool.
Burger Bill.
Yeah, Burger Bell or Krusty Krab. I just crashed into it. There's no way that this piece of plastic that's guarding me would stop this truck. There's no way.
They are actually tend to break away, fun fact.
I mean, yeah, they break away in every single movie. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah, that's actually what they intended to do, so like, if you get stuck behind a train or something.
Oh.
you can just push through it. It'll scratch your paint and all of that, but it won't actually crush anything.
Yeah. All right.
Now, before we go, since we were talking about it before, I'll boot up BeamNG for you to watch me run.
SpongeBob Burger Shot. Just do burger, or you can do Burger Shot. I like Burger Shot.
All right.
Imagine,
21K.
bro. Imagine making a fast food place that's also a bar. Name it Burger Shot, dude. That'd be sick. Bro, we just gave an idea
I'm
to
at
someone.
$23,000.
We just gave a future entrepreneur ammo to make a new place. Call it Burger Shot. I'm gonna do SpongeBob Burger Shot. Hey, I'm at $89,000 at least. Somewhat better.
Yeah, I'm at 13,000.
Can I pay off my loan? Oh, I can. I can pay off my one loan, but it'll literally take all my money.
I have 475,822 left. I have about 30,000 in the bank.
Yeah, I'll probably save.
Most
on
of that's
repaying.
coming back from my guy.
Yeah, I'll save. Well, I do need to
Email says
hire.
overdraft.
Well, I need to just like the problem is that I need just more money to get more trucks and more people, just so that I can.
Yeah.
We got to get it like Gamertag, where he's literally earning millions of dollars a second. Like,
Yeah, he's earning millions idly. I'm
Yeah.
making about 2K idle.
yeah,
2K
same
idle,
here.
roughly.
Yeah. Yeah, it'd be so fun than KO. Oh, Grocery Store Simulator. I have heard about that. I have heard about Grocery Store Simulator. Actually, no, that. Alrighty. Let me see here. Actually, I'm gonna save the game.
I already saved. I'm loading up BeamNG.
There we go. Quit out of that.
I'm gonna destroy my arms for doing this, but I'm having fun doing
Set
it.
progress. Oh gosh. Here, let's see. Oh, I just realized that I'm down below. Hi everyone.
Oh, hello.
just down here.
Was there sort of like seated in the chairs or just peeking up over the edge?
Here, there we go. Stretch? Okay, I gotcha. Hold on. I will also pull up this thing. I will pull up Twitch. Hold on, let me stretch. Oh, I felt that in my back. Felt that. Also, here, wait, Spirit. Here, wait. I'm just gonna mess with something. You ready to see this, Spirit? Hold on, look. Zoom in real close. Now, here, you ready? You ready? You ready, Spirit? Like. Look at the. just the ear wiggles. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Ba, 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 ba. I've actually never done this before. I've never just zoomed in on my character. That's so funny. Let me back up. I can't. It's so adorable. Worth it. I don't care if that gets clipped. That's one thing I don't care if that gets clipped. I don't care. Here, let me see. Who's live right now? Let me see. Who can we raid? Ain't no way first thing that I see loading up the raid thing is someone playing America Truck Simulator and their thing is named Crank and Hog. That's crazy. Here, let me see who I'm following first. Worth it. I like it. I shall clip and keep. Why did I read that thinking of what's it called? Dory from Finding Nemo. It's like,
Oh.
he is my squishy and you will be mine, and I will name him Squishy.
Like, he's George. I'll leave him George and I'll hug him and squeeze him.
Every time now I think about it, you were there for that stream, the George of the Jungle.
George of the Jungle.
That was so funny. George of the Jungle. Watch out for that tree.
For that tree.
Shall I post the clip in here?
for that
Copy the link and put it in
tree.
clips and highlights in my server. There's a section called clips and highlights in my Discord server that you can put it in. Here,
I'm wrestling the wheel here.
hey, are you
Could have held on to my mirror.
Not? This case is like, let me see about see who's on here for American Truck Simulator. Let's see. From low to high. Let's see here. I did it. Go look. Here, I'll look at it in a second. Let's see. Who's live right now?
Don't want me just wall riding here.
Just mean. I just have a mental image of Nate. He's just like wrestling with his wheel, just like keeping it straight as his car is just wall riding.
I mean, I kind of am a little bit. This is that same set of wall rides that I sent you the clips to while you were iRacing that time on the other channel. Except this time I can actually do a little bit better.
So
With
adorable.
finer
I'm
control.
Keeping it for myself. That'd be so funny to see it. Yeah, just Nate. Nate, you need to stream now. Now that you have a wheel, you actually need
Yeah.
to like stream American Truck Simulator or like games like that.
I would stream a little BeamNG. That'll maybe be next week though, once I get all the church stuff cleared off of here.
This person streaming American Truck Simulator. I join in, start watching, immediately makes a turn and crashes into two signs. Stream now. Well, Nate's not gonna stream now.
No, I still got. If I had to start a stream right now, I'd send it the church stuff and not my stuff. I don't think that you'd be watching me play play BeamNG on the church.
Okay, let's see.
I'd probably get in big trouble for that.
So funny. Yeah. Here, let me see here. Here, maybe we raid this person. We'll raid someone else in the category. Ah, my eye. Ah. She's just crashing into everything. She's doing the exact same thing we were doing, just not taking the turn fast enough and just crashing into the wall.
Who is it, Miss Gamertag?
No. No, it's someone new.
Oh,
I don't know.
well, that was fun.
This person's kind of funny. We'll make their night better. You gotta stream tomorrow if you play Minecraft? Oh, I'm gonna stream anyway. I don't know if it'll be Minecraft, but I'll stream tomorrow anyway. All right, we're gonna raid this new person. As always, please be respectful. You guys represent our community. Please be respectful. Show them some love. And I will be live again tomorrow. I will be live tomorrow at 9 p.m. EST, same time. Hopefully you guys all have a great day or night. Hopefully I will see you guys tomorrow. And always, as always, peace. And what do we say, Nate?
Bye.
The greatest outro to ever live.
I don't if I call it the greatest outro.